@dark_link 999 just subscribed. Wait, wasn't it 125 literally yesterday? Defishman56 just subscribed.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Otano just subscribed with Prime.
$7.20. I'll lead with that instead of hello. $7.20. Oteno, thank you for the Prime sub fish. Welcome back for the 39 months. Dark Link, it was absolutely 125 yesterday, but who's complaining? Now, good evening. Zaris, thank you for the 16 months. Yes, and welcome back for the second one. Jesus Christ.
Booster just subscribed.
I guess it's resub night. Sedeca, thanks for the 21 months. That's correct, Alhaya. 10 below. Most of us agree it doesn't need to be that far below, but still. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs. Hold on. I need to check the armor sets that I need. I have them. I think it's just... I think it's the same weapon, but it's like 385... A couple of 385 pieces I need. Oh, hi, Ivy. Hey. I have a cat on my lap. Ivy, you should go eat. Your food's right there. It should be doing Ligmascape tonight. Okay, yeah, here we go. $385 bow. $285 head. $385 hands, which I think I have in my inventory. Or not. 385 feet. And then 385 hands, which I think are... Wait, no, I totally bought every piece I needed. Hi, Ivy. Where the fuck are the hands? Oh, did I do it dumb? Let me see what the hands... Oh, wait, I think I remember. I think I searched the hands and saw yeah, that's what happened. Found them. There we go. What's the little gal doing? Better. Oh my god, Avelia. Good evening, Valdes. Yeah, we should be starting with Ligma Scape. I got honey bead. She's actually eating right now. I went and got some things I know she'll eat very, very easily. And I see her chomping away down there. Ligma what? Ligma nuts. Oh, Ivy, I see you're done snacking. She's still eating little by little. She's not eating a lot, but today has been a significant improvement. She chomping on? Chicken broth and rice. I made eggs for her. She wasn't having it. Maybe if I put them in broth or something, or if I smothered them in like a chicken puree. But no, she was very uninterested in egg whites. Very, very uninterested. So I ate them instead. No, she doesn't like beef broth. It would have to be chicken broth. Or the chicken purees that she eats. Yeah, see? There you go. Oh, the vet did end up calling. They just called around 2:30 to check on her. So I was able to tell them about the water drinking and the little bit of eating. I have not played Persona 2, no. I played 3, 4, and 5. And Ultimax. Well, I guess Arena / Ultimax. I got a few minutes, Ivy. We're good. Yes, and Persona 6, aka Metaphor. Also, what the hell was a wicked papadeo? Was a woody at the hell? So, about the beat the papadeo. I'm almost done with that 11 video. I didn't have much time for it today, but my 11 video should be good to go for tomorrow.
Ohm369 just subscribed.
369, damn, she fine. She can suck it to me one more time. Thank you, Owen, for the 49 months. She's not. I've noticed she's getting scared by sounds from like our neighbors' apartments and shit more easily. I'm gonna assume that that's just because she's Hey. Ivy. Hey. She goes running when she hears sounds from it way more often. I think that's just because she thinks she's going to the vet every time she hears any sound. That's how it feels. Like every single thing she hears, she's like, well, am I going to the vet again? Because the vet's obviously very loud. So now like sounds from further away. I'd assume we're doing Guardian and God Kefka. I'd assume we're not doing 5 and 6. You good, Ivy? Ivy, I got raid in 6 minutes. Hi. Yeah, getting some rest would be nice. I did have some curry coconut cod earlier over some lemon rice. I like Crisis. The new Crisis Core, the remaster. Oh God, it fixed so much about what I didn't like about the original, except that Minerva having 77 million HP or whatever the fuck it was ridiculous. Did I cry? Yeah, a decade ago, not when I saw it again. When I played it on the PSP. More than a decade ago. That would have been 2007? Was it 2007 or no, I think it was in 2008 or I don't remember which year Crisis Core came out. Like half my life ago. This time, when I played the remaster, I was like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm sure he'll make it." Any hopes for the next raid tier? The only thing I want to see for the next raid tier is a red chocobo soul for A8 for Arcadian 8. M8. I want to see a red chocobo soul. That's a behemoth soul would be cool, but I think we've beaten the fucking behemoth soul enough, and we already did that in P9 anyway. I just want to see a red chocobo soul. I want that. I actively desire a red chocobo soul. That is the only thing. I wonder, I haven't watched WWE in ages, but I wonder what tropes they're going to hit. Kelvin, did you literally just ask me that in YouTube and then copy and paste it and come over to Twitch instead of just waiting for me to answer it on platform A?
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Well, all I said is I want a red chocobo soul. The John Cena soul. Can you see him? Nah. How's Ivy? Actually eating a tiny bit. Now she needs to actually poop. That's next, Ivy. Now I need to see you actually pass a stool. Since you haven't pooped in like 4 days. Well, she hasn't pooped because she hasn't been eating, but now I know you've been eating. And I saw you drink water. Good news, yeah. Yeah, I never posted 4 and onward because the videos were a lot of work for not a lot of viewership compared to other things I could be doing. Good evening, Darkheart. Yeah, she's only gonna poop on days that end in 5, so tomorrow's the day, Avalia. She's got to get that luck stat on every 5 days. All right, Ivy, I need you down. Actually, come over here. Ivy. Come on. Off the lap. I got a raid. We're about to start. few nibbles is fine, Ivy. Any nibbles are welcome. Hey. All right, and there we go. Into comms I go. Yeah, I still don't want her to be super energetic because I'd rather she be hungry.
Meow do you do everyone, except for Zeph, because he's not here.
It's just like A12.
Yeah.
He's just somewhere else. On his own.
Meow-de-doo.
I think my set is right. 285 head, 385 hands, 385. Well, I mean, 2 385 pieces and 1 285. I wouldn't mind if we just did Kefka and God Kefka and didn't do Guardian or any of the other ones. I would prefer that, especially given that I don't think Phantom Train or... God, what is the second boss even? Oh, God, not the fucking painting. Definitely don't think we should spend our time doing either of those. Ivy, don't stare at me like that. With the days you've given me, I was right, we're doing Guardian.
Meow.
Hello.
Meow. Meow.
Oh. Now do you do everyone, including Zeph this time?
And then this is HQ.
I
Oh, no,
don't
this
feel
is
like I do
grilled
this
sweet
fight
fish.
more than like the current tier.
I hate this fight.
Whoa!
It's too slow.
What food are we using here?
Grilled sweet fish.
Thank you.
133.
Fish.
Nom, nom, nom.
The fish.
It's 133 for the rest of Omega.
Yep.
Do,
We'll
do.
just pull with just like our standard positions and just go from there. And then we'll talk about anything else.
You have so much more health than I do. What the heck?
Let me start my glide vlog.
What the
As well.
fucking dragoon?
Zeph, you're wrong.
Yes, I just realized.
How are those skill speed melts, Jitter?
I'm at 1.98. I'm just barely not in shambles.
All right.
Skill speed 16s.
The one Fall Guys glam.
Jesus
I'm at
Christ.
248. Yay.
No, most people
My
in this group
pride
have
is that
done
I
those
still
to
have the
death.
skill speed 6s on my and one of my
Bow,
retainers.
bow, 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 bow. Nobody wants to do top, let's be real. None of us want to do top.
Hey, make sure you use.
And DSR, yeah, we've already done through DSR again, at least to Enrage. That was a pretty quick venture. I wouldn't mind doing it again, because I can always use more totems. DPS are going to place orbs.
Remember to not go in early as well. Gotta wait for them to actually appear. River.
Save that man! Daddy.
It's gonna be a knockback.
Sorry?
Yes. Yes.
Another
Mark, have you
knockback.
go on the left
Angle yourself
flank.
to the corner next time for safety.
Yeah.
Missiles.
I'm just gonna take south for the range tower.
That's up north. Daddy's coming.
Jesus.
Probably gonna do the blue one, you go west.
Yeah.
Point east to us.
It's a healer first.
Yeah.
Afterwards, it's gonna be random jets. Make sure we're targeting the ad as well. Kill the ad. It's on Theo.
That ad is dying very slow.
Next blue marker is gonna be on the west again. So we're gonna do this all myself. Be another blue marker coming up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I just
Doc
gave
killed Theo.
him my thing. Yeah.
On Kyo.
Kyo next. I'm fainting, just in case.
Prey is on
Covering.
wolves.
I have
Cover.
bloodbath on.
Double blade.
Yeah, those beams are very large. Biblio.
Melees and tanks are on the north side. Healers and range are on the east.
It's huge!
I'm gonna manip to you guys.
I just dominated him because cover side.
I'm
Taking my
just putting
thing.
whoever's the furthest.
Yeah.
This is
That's it. Okay. Air Force?
Air Force.
Yes, it's Air Force. Out. Copying Air Force for later. Saving this for later.
Chills.
Sure, you point your ad out. I wish I didn't remember these fights as well as I do. I actually dislike that I know these fights.
I'll help Jit Arm.
Bombs here.
Boop. It's gonna be ink spread soon. After the ray.
You're still saying South Never? Or
No.
okay.
I was just on the south, so
Ink
it's fine.
ink spread.
Everyone will be stacking behind and looking directly north.
Very well.
Ah, the tentacle simulation. My favorite.
Look at that.
That was perfect.
Oh.
just one
Perfect
tentacle.
tentacle. Yeah.
Oh, great.
You can
Holy.
keep hitting the boss until it goes away.
Make sure you're on the corner. As soon as he flies in the air, we're gonna move. We can move.
The snapshot for that is as soon as he's at the peak of his height. As a reminder. It's not, you don't have to wait for him to actually turn and face something. It's gonna be Virus. After, I think, a Raid Wide or a Beam. One of the two.
Yeah.
Raid Wide.
Tank will be on the northwest. Healer will be on the northeast. Range DPS are at southeast, southwest. Melee
Okay.
DPS are gonna be on the east.
Virus.
The non-pyrotic supports will be on the west.
Okay.
Check to see if you're pyrotic or not as a support. Grab rock from each other.
I'll be on the right flank for rot. Right flank.
Pass at 5 seconds.
My feint.
It's gonna be Happy picking up next. And then I'll be after Happy.
I'm looking at you, Zeph. I'll take it.
Okay.
I has rot.
Then just walk on top of me when it's 5 seconds.
Okay. It's on me.
Cover. We need someone else to take. I can grab again.
Yeah, if it goes down 5, pick it up with us.
Yep.
I think you hold 2s here because he goes untargetable.
Correct.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna have disorientation.
Make a beam.
Move.
You can just manip there too.
Yep.
Am I bugging or did I not get the orientation? This is a don't move. You can still attack. Yeah. There we go. Same mine. This is Air Force being retrieved. So it's going to be out first. Out.
Air.
So no.
He's running the program. Check your ad.
Bombs.
For later on for the second tower set,
Ooh, that was
yes,
close.
will be going counterclockwise from their tower, where they're supposed to be soaking, to drop their puddle on the outside of the corners.
That'll Luma.
Back.
Knockback.
You can immune this, but if you're not immuning, just lean towards the corner.
Remember your chakra towers.
Where did the puddles need to be dropped? Inner
Don't
cards?
move.
Yeah.
Yes.
Counterclockwise of your original tower, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the missiles. They're being dropped now.
Your tower.
Happy as spray.
I sure do. Right.
Take a beam.
It's going to be Biblio after the plasma.
Respect the thing as well.
There will be a don't move.
Coming to the second thing.
Come to the thing, please. Team.
Sprints. Go.
I had to eat it.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why they were all the way over there. Ad. Focus ad, please. Back to back to back to back. Diffractives as well.
I'll use a HG after a couple of hits.
Paralyze, I can't pee
I'm
on.
using HG now.
You were saying?
Why can't I pee on this?
On happy.
No cover.
It's fine.
Blue's
He's got
dead.
everything.
There'll be ultra spreads after whatever else he's doing. After Ray.
It's ultra spread. Ink?
Ink.
Yep.
Yep.
Ink.
I'm just going to the southwest corner.
Pretty sure he does a plat. Yep.
Scripted.
true.
How did he know?
This
The,
game
the
is
tentacles will be a lot faster to drop here.
Ink spread.
Last two's coming up.
Not as good as last time.
Bombs.
Placements as well. Don't get tentacled.
This one.
Play lines.
I could not see where it was.
You didn't see where
Well,
you
the
were.
one that was lighting up. Yeah. Well, the one that was
Unfortunate.
lighting up. The boss was blocking it completely.
It's okay. I was given a paralysis.
I mean,
didn't
all you
want
would have to
anyway.
do is just look for one of them, right, and see if it's glowing or not, right? It doesn't matter. You don't have to identify the glowing. You can identify the non-glowing too, right?
Yeah, not from my angle though.
Yeah, generally the boss is moved. Well, I guess the boss being moved isn't that big a deal. Actually, I don't know if he can be moved there. Either way, that's basically the whole fight. I don't know why I called Biblio like 3 times. I was like, where the fuck
I
are
think
all
for
the
those
range?
bombs, if you know how to detonate it, just do it.
Two
We don't like-
questions real quick.
Okay.
My tower is at A, right?
Yep. So you go out to B. The range, the counterclockwise thing is for the range because my tower's at C.
Okay.
I have to go.
Well,
to
I was
delta.
just listening to the counterclockwise call, so like I tried to go like here, and then I saw you going there, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna right here.
Yeah. I can't because there's a tower at C, right?
I know.
So,
Just, the call was
yeah.
confusing.
It was specifically for range. I just remembered it was counterclockwise for DPS, but it's specific.
And then for that ultra set where we move from A to 1, dropping the inks at the very end, and then the DPS get bombs, where are we dropping them?
Just
I ended
away
up
from
taking
middle.
mine to Bravo, and I think Jitter went to Charlie. We're having the range to go clockwise just super far as I can.
That I think it's literally just don't drop it in the middle. It doesn't matter what you do. Just essentially don't overlap and don't drop it in the middle.
That's it.
Got
That's
it.
correct. That's all we ever did back in the day. I always aim for the northwest corner, but
I just want to double check as well for the bombs, the defusing. Do you guys actually have like a priority on which bomb you're grabbing, or you've been YOLOing it?
We have a west-east, but we didn't really have a north-south. I guess I'll just get north.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll do
just gonna say
northeast.
do
Clockwise.
northwest counter and northeast block.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that makes sense. Hello, Tokyo.
Because I noticed you guys are just like picking bombs, and I think in that situation, that probably caused the wipe there.
I was trying to pick whichever one Theo didn't go to, but I couldn't see him, so I didn't know which one he was going toward.
Yeah. Yeah, so not actually like
Couldn't
knowing,
see him.
or having a priority probably caused that, right?
That's messed up. It's because he's short. I just noticed Ivy's just chilling.
This first prey is covered, yeah?
It's on me.
No, not this one. The next one.
The one during the
Yeah.
lasers from the that window. Biblio.
There was no reason to do that. That was a cool points moment. Daddy.
Oops, totally forgot that was a knockback.
Is this same rotation as last time?
No.
No, okay.
This is the other one. As such, it should be ink next.
Yeah, I know I was able to cover 3 in a row on the last one, but I don't know about this.
Kill
rotation.
Daddy.
Down, kill. jitter.
I just like doing call-outs on this just because I like saying things like, kill daddy.
Trace coming out. It's on myself.
Oh, no gauge.
Let's do this. Not that big of a deal. Beam, and then should be ink. See, fortunately, there's only 2 ways. Ink being saved for later. Daddy, no! Daddy, no! Is that the rare, Mr. Deeds reference? Daddy, no! No, Daddy, no! Can stay on the boss. Ultros can move now. Well, that's not the scene that I was referring to. I'm referring to the scene where the guy, the football player or whatever it is, his father calls and apologizes. And then he tells him about how he spoke rudely to a woman. Air Force? That's the scene I'm referring to. But you're right, there is also that he's beating him with the stick. Oh God! Why would you do? I'm just kidding. Oh my God, he was actually out of fucking range. Plasma and oh, no, it's Ray. I got the order wrong. Now it's virus.
Range deep is far away. Support's watching for pyretic.
My boss.
Passes the rots.
Yeah, I like how they effectively just gave.
Yeah,
Oh.
my
My bad.
Pick up rots. Pick up. Someone, just so we don't lose it.
I gave it to Kyo because he was the only one nearby.
Okay.
I'll get it from Kyo. Yoink.
We can gap close their jitter, but we have to stay close to each other.
Yeah, I forgot that the there was even the close together part there.
I say we just walk so we don't accidentally overlap.
Save
that's a good call.
twos, save twos. Someone grab off of Noober in a second.
Yep.
Anyone?
Anyone?
I will. I got it.
Virus.
Oh yeah, it's yours.
Team coming. Team.
I did not get affected by this last time. Crazy thing, I didn't get affected by this last time. I didn't get the finger pointer.
It's cover. Or
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Cover
funny.
finally useful.
Wait, did you get it, Nuba?
Yeah, I did. Cover
Oh, I
fire.
must have
it's
covered.
timing.
Yeah.
This is ink that's gonna be recovered. After the plasma is ink. Ink. Inky boy. Inky stinky.
They both dodged.
Don't forget about the orbs. Tentacle.
Some of the mine might be facing a little bit west.
No.
The bombs. DPS placed their things outside.
This ultra should be after this ray. The ultra should be southeast. There's an orb there. I think it'll be after the orbs go away.
Yeah.
Pretty sure when he's northeast first, he's southeast here.
Sounds about right.
They have fixed spawn spots, yeah, but it's
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah. Nope, this one's
Southwest.
southwest.
Yeah.
It's the other pattern. In the corner.
watch the missiles, please.
Dark corner is safe.
You can move.
Whoa. Running into those shots.
Make sure ultra dies.
Oh, watch the ones coming. They're on the way.
Watch the ground. Oh, it's not this one. I forgot the rest of the order.
That reprisal didn't actually go off.
It's not Biblio next, is it?
I still
Daddy,
have it.
knockback.
Knock to the corner if you need to.
Dropping orbs, right?
Yep. Stop. Watch the missiles and drop balls.
I'll just reprisal autos here.
After the orbs go away, it will be Biblio on whoops.
Ground whoops.
Cover.
Biblio coming up soon. Everybody.
My man does a lot of attacks.
Okay, respect this.
I don't know if what I just did would be considered respectful.
Did you run it in the
Spread.
back foot?
Yeah. For no reason.
And style points.
True, that is a reason. Alright, add.
Style points always important.
Focusing down the ad.
Do I have all of my flair?
Is she now? You could provoke and home gang high.
On Mugo?
No cover.
Mana warding. Boom.
Yeah, that was good. My cooldowns were out at that point.
Diffractive, and then Air Force.
More like dead boss. 2 minutes. Go. Go, my scarab.
How brave are you feeling?
Well, it's not gonna die before that.
I should have just stayed in.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I said it.
That's two pulls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I remembered that
Almost-
fight less.
Almost one pull. Not quite.
Almost.
Almost. Oh boy.
Yep.
Hello, someone.
Here we go.
I don't like this
Every
fight.
time we do 11, I forget everything about it.
I remember it all, but not when it happens. Same here. Actually, no, I remember when everything happens here. I just forget which tether is which tether is the truth and which one's a lie or whatever the fuck.
I forget
Like with
this way,
the
'cause it's always
seduce
so
and
long.
sleep.
I think you just don't look at the girl, right?
Yeah, never
Is that
look
correct?
at the girls, Zeph.
Yeah. I think that was the rule.
Zeph's never looking at girls. Hello, Miso.
I remember second ones get
Spread.
cut here. Like the 1 minute ones.
I'm back.
Hold those. I can't remember if new rotations mean you can squeeze out enough burst to make it worth it.
Spread again. Truth. Off AoEs.
I should have saved that veil, I think. Do you still have Shake High?
I do.
Can you use it on
Save.
transition?
Group
Save
1
you.
on
I saved you,
group
Joel.
1 on the west, group 2 on the east. Melee's on the inside, range on the outside. For the pairings.
I'll get knocked back.
I'm using immunity, but I'm going back.
So I tried to use immunity.
Oh,
I
actually,
forgot
I
what
can't
button
if
it
there's
was.
two AoE
Oh,
like that
Yeah.
in front. Yeah.
Oh, I might be dead.
Oh,
I
Is that a
I-
state one angle there? Is that what you were talking about?
yeah.
Ow.
I vote
I'll just
go again.
request that.
Are we really gonna do all these ascends
time.
with just the black with a black mage in the
I'll
group?
just keep highlight.
Off cross.
I can get whoops after this. I'm getting happy.
Off everything.
Racing now.
Knockback. Be ready for fake out.
So it's in and off. Right here.
Yeah, just off all AoEs. Alright, knockback went over.
In and off.
Oh,
In.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the second one on the floor, dude.
No mid. I think we want it on an edge, the next part.
Yeah, pull it towards the east. Buster.
Save yourself!
Group 1 will be on the north side, Group 2 will be on the south side, melee on the inside, range on the outside, supports will head away from the boss, DPS will head towards the boss.
Oh, it's line. I forgot.
I thought it was.
I haven't
something
noticed.
Support's crossing over, support's crossing over.
It's bleak.
Fight with your buddy.
I
Goodbye.
totally forgot the mechanic.
Me too.
Knockback from the boss.
And then you run at the boss. Yep.
These puddles behind will disappear, so you can go through them.
Hard hitting read wide. I go B. Too late.
See,
no, you're fine.
I remember.
Casting heal on Theo.
Why are we still
You hit the
keeping this
boss one.
pull? See, I remembered
I
all
did.
of this. I just failed to hit a knockback resist.
Getting near burr.
Jitter.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Finally.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna sack that.
That
Uh,
also
I wasn't.
yeah, the
Seemed
Tank
decisive
Buster
about sacking it,
has an
but-
AoE around it. The Tank Buster has an AoE around it normal too. Hyperdrive?
Okay, let's quickly
go
over some of the stuff.
I remember everything. Mine was just I was playing a different job earlier that has knockback resist on a different button, and
I'm gonna
I
make a
pressed it
proposition,
now, and that was not the button.
just so we do.
Just don't remember the fight timeline. Or most of the mechanics.
I remember it all.
I suggest we do box strat just for something different.
Yeah.
Pog
That's so
strat, pogger strat.
Stupid though.
Box strat, I think it's when you go in Pearson, you just have a specific roll go clockwise every time, I believe. The one go counter. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, you
Get in
can't
the
do
box.
that. Unless you mean like you want to have 2 people right next to each other.
I think it was just
That's
like
really risky.
it's like support's always north, DPS always east from your waymark sort of thing. Something like that. Like, as long as
God,
everyone
why
with
would
their
we
role goes the same
deliberately
direction,
do
you'll
box?
overlap.
It's
Yeah,
so
you just
bad.
can't have them be opposite directions. Like
I
one
actually
going
think
north,
most
one
of
going
Capcom's
south, 'cause
pretty
then you'll
boring,
have
but
an
that's because
overlap.
I'm a DPS.
Okay, we'll have DPS going east and supports will go north.
Okay.
Let me quickly go over some stuff though.
I'd like probably a more detailed walkthrough of this box strat because I
Sure.
have no idea
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, well I do.
I'm just gonna go over the first like real mechanic, which is the Graven Image one, which is like the 2 beams that target 2 players in the same role, and then another 2 beams. All that needs to happen is just not standing in the ground AoE for this, and then if you have a tether from the tower, you're gonna get knocked back. So you can take the knockback and get flung back and step into your stack with your buddy, or you can immune. You can walk back and immune. One of the 2. As you can see, the knockback goes from like here to here. It's like half the arena. So it's not that punishing.
I'll just knock back.
What killed Theo? What killed Theo there?
Theo's just in the ground AoE.
I stood on the ground area thinking I could get knocked back, but I'm like, oh, I don't have enough time to move forwards.
You sure don't.
I just couldn't tell what damage
Oh.
killed you. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Happy said here that he pressed the wrong key for knockback. There's a bound to a different key on the top. Then going here.
Yep. Dark Knight. I
This-
was playing Dark Knight
This is always
earlier.
going to be a donut whether we're in or out of it. So this call will be in or out, and then the pluses will be either on or off. So this would be in and off.
Okay.
I always prefer
And,
off and off or off
This
and
mechanic
on or
here,
on and
we're
on.
going to be
but-
doing a box. So we're going to standing at intercardinals with our buddy.
Ugh.
Um,
That means
Group
I'm on
1 will
one.
be on the left. Group 2 will be on the right, west and east. Supports will head north after you do the puddle. Then DPS will head to the east.
Ugh.
So positions will basically
It's usually boss south.
or with all
There's
the
a
arrows.
diagram in Neuro for that as well.
Yeah. Also, boss south for this since melee are 3 and 4.
Okay.
What we can do is we can just pull the boss north, and then we can just have the melees on the north side and range on the south side.
Yeah.
That puts the healers in the middle of the room.
Okay.
So let's do that.
I
So
don't
melees
think
will
that-
be on the north, range will be on the south still. Boss is pulled north here.
I don't think that changes anything, but all right. It's a full downtime
So when we
mechanic
get hit by
anyway.
the rocks, where do we go?
You
You
then
cross
dodge.
you cross
You dodge
depending
them.
on which the image is cleaving, and then you go back to your pairings.
Yeah.
Since
So
you
the
ju-
order.
Since you
order-
just changed the melee and ranged pairs, can you do it one more time?
So
Yeah.
these will be our puddles. Like we'll be standing on these X's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have
This
it
is
the
for the
same
parents,
across the rolls.
which
Like
is
all of
the-
my tanks
the
have it
puddle
in the
that we
same
drop.
spot. All of my
After you
ranged
get
have it
hit
in the same spot, but my
from the
ranged and my
puddle,
tanks don't have it in
DPS
the
will
same
step
spot.
out to the east. Supports are going to be stepping out to the north. Then the rock
It's a
AoEs
lower
will go
priority
off,
for me on like
and
Fizz
then you cross over
Ugh.
after.
I'm more likely to
Then you
ride
cross
an
over
AoE on
based
Fizz
the
range because I can do whatever the fuck I want.
If left
than I
side's
am
glowing,
on
you go to
tank
the right.
where
If right
I
side's
can't
glowing,
do whatever the fuck I want.
You go to left. So it's puddle, step to the side, rock AoE, dodge the half room. And then it's
Okay.
a repeat, but instead of the half room, then it's a knockback from the boss. And the boss will be at A.
Okay.
And then-
How's Ivy doing?
God,
Better.
I should have
She's
put
actually
something
eating a little bit.
else. Don't remember exactly. Yeah, okay. We actually go from here too.
Oh, bless you. I will actually sleep tonight, thank
These
Christ.
a little further out.
Bow 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 bow
I'm gonna
bow
offset them
bow
as well,
bow bow bow.
because we're stepping to the east, right? That'll make it really hard for the DPS on the east if it's actually centered. Looks really bad, but I think this is better.
Okay.
Make sure
What?
everybody's looking at the Graven Image 2 diagram, right? Just make sure you got it.
Ugh, why the fuck would we do that? Zeph, can you survive looking at the screen? Huh? Look at the markers.
Well, yeah, there was a reason given for it, though.
Okay, I didn't know if there.
Heavy breathing.
I didn't know of a reason over your intense desire to fix it. Spread. What? Sad part about using this song here is that at no point in the this isn't Battle at Big Bridge. What does that have to do with anything? That's not even this song. Spread again. Off. This is Final Fantasy VI's boss theme. It's not the right song.
Okay. Lasers coming up. Another set of lasers and ground AoEs.
I got knocked back.
Behind after. Behind.
Guess I'll put a 10% there.
Shut up, Darklight.
Right,
I'll troubadour that next time. Because
You can only use spread alive.
I had neutral shields up ahead of time, but
Yeah, it just hits really, really hard because we do the laser beams in between.
I'll have Veil on it next time.
Off. Off and in or out? In. Off and in. I like that. Now it's that.
Ah, that's how we're doing it, huh?
Watch the knockback. Could be from the other side. It is from the other side. Off and in. Alright, pulling it north.
Oh.
Yeah, go to A.
Oh, yeah. Hyperdrive.
It's fine. You have time after the hyperdrive. Okay, supports will be heading north from their waymark. DPS will be heading east. Move. Wait for the rocks AoEs. Go west.
Left,
Go west. Go back to your waymark. Same thing.
No, it's knockback from boss.
And then to the boss now.
Yeah.
I meant for the move.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
I was like, it's not the same. I actually completely
If we see that again, whoops, I'll let you go north.
Graven Image 2?
Yeah. If we do that same mechanic.
It doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah,
He's untargetable most
you
of
can,
them.
yeah.
Spread.
You can hit the boss when he comes back, that's all.
It's going to be spread again and then a half for him.
I'll hold my next reprisal.
East.
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 Sorry, it's that and then spread. Off.
No reprisal.
No mitt for you.
Oh, good. We have LV3. Smile.
If you're ever missing cooldowns, I can always take a buster.
I'm good.
All right. I don't remember which one is sleep and which one is...
Left is out,
Yeah,
right
left
in.
is.
Left is out, right is in. Got it.
Yeah, if you're tethered to the left, you're out. We're just gonna do
Okay.
clock spots for that.
Block spots? Okay.
Look at
Looking at
Look north.
watch other. Support side.
it. No sprint.
Clock spots.
Oh!
Oh, that's not clock spots.
Oh.
Ah,
Looking
Theo's
away.
the chosen one.
Do you have healer? You want to use it?
Yeah, we should.
Just healer of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure we have targeted mid then.
We have my mitt.
Ow.
Because of recovering.
Oh, good.
So we left again.
I don't think we're going to get to 60%. Off. Out.
What's push percent?
60.
60.
Look at the statue.
Off and out.
Off and out. I don't know what the hell happened there. Guys?
Don't hit me. I'm not moving.
I guess I got caught on my move there. Raid wide.
I believe it's 3 raid wides and 2 autos and a mage. Few too many errors. With this gear, actually pretty well tuned. Granted, we would have had an LB. That's not even 2 autos. There we go.
I think we should be good. It's just remember actually going to clock spots for that last one. And then just the other like dumb duts.
Just straight up clock spots. Yeah, there was
Just
a
to be
lot
clear,
dead there.
Is big yellow glowing eye look and purple away?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
specifically at the statue to the north.
Okay.
What-
Yeah.
Specifically to the statue to the north? What do you mean?
If
Where,
you're
where,
looking at
where the eyeball actually... You're not looking at the boss, you're looking at the actual statue.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also makes a wheel sound effect if you have to look at it.
Oh, thanks.
Good to know.
Can you do it when it happens though?
Yeah, call that out.
Okay.
Spread.
I'll reprise it this round. I'm holding my veil for intermission 1.
Thank you for that lovely, lovely commentary. How do we know? Math. Our raid leads have done math off. They did
Passage
math.
on raid wide.
That's it.
Try not to spread out early here. Not too early. Just be in healing range.
Science. No, math.
You're good to go once the tethers appear.
I remember to hold those ones.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whee!
Behind.
That's my bad.
I got the rings.
He's trying to inch back. Scared me
Knockback's
still.
from this statue. In case anyone
Yeah.
didn't know that. I didn't realize, so I got angled.
Yeah, it's in an angle from the center point, like direct line north.
I think I've always just been in inner spot, so I've never
Oh.
actually known.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Off.
You will.
Out.
You go in the exact same direction as the tether. Like it just continues drawing a straight line.
Yeah, yeah.
Off and out. Off and out. Off
Yeah,
and out.
I didn't realize that until I went flying.
Watch the knockback. It's from west. Off and out.
North.
The raid wide.
Your reprisal.
What is math, if not science persevering? True.
Okay.
I like how you... It didn't like your science or your math trail.
I'm going to the right. Whoops.
Back room. East.
East.
Back on your waymark. Knock back after the rocks.
Oh!
Got him.
Knock back.
That was close.
Going mid.
That doesn't matter too much.
Remember,
but yeah.
well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll mention it after if we wait.
Brother style.
Hey, I was gonna say that.
Spread.
It'll spread life. It'll be half room
We can
and
flip the
then
next
spread again.
Your reprisal.
Watch north. Half room. West. Spread after.
Off after. Come on. Just need 2 more procs.
Jeff is gonna wheel.
Depends on what it does.
Stack up.
Okay.
North. DPS out.
DPS out.
Don't sprint.
Whoops. Oh no.
Looking away.
Looking
away from
away.
north.
That's
Both
unfortunate.
healers are
that's
dead.
the no.
Left
I
out right.
completely
end.
forgot that was a thing. I don't know.
Oh, good.
My this time I'm gonna expect
All right.
Jitter to go back to the boss. I just need to not go back to the boss.
I'll hold
No.
off one.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
No, because you got to go there too. So I can just stay towards the east of our marker, and it shouldn't hit you. That should
You guys will be
Mac
fine.
Healer there.
It's pretty much just wait until the rocks go off, and then you can start moving. And then also remember it is Proteans for that final one. We got caught off guard there twice now.
Just to make sure it doesn't happen,
Proteans.
Whoops will be max melee here after the during the rock part.
Oh,
will be
I was like
something.
Proteans.
Yes.
So if you do have rocks, just make sure you
Oh,
don't
for
both run
the
on each
thing,
other.
yeah. I was trying to think of like actual Protean waves. I'm like, there's no Protean waves here. Went for the clock spots. Spread. Don't worry, I'm sure one day it'll be stacked. Spread. Off. It's also been off every time. Spread every time, off every time.
Passage raid wide. Might have been pinged on that.
See, I can actually do my ones here because my ones are instant. Unfortunate.
Oh.
It's quite far.
Keep in mind it's a wide cone, so as long as you get closer to the wall, you're usually okay.
I don't think that was intentional, dude, but I guess that worked.
Oh, I arm's lengthed it on purpose.
I didn't arm length it. I accidentally had IR open.
Oh!
So I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna get knocked back there.
Ah.
On. On and in or out. Out. On and out.
I actually think it's better to save your arm length for this.
I agree.
It
Yeah, they don't
very
have this range,
odd
so
data.
lead. Other side.
On and out.
On and out. Yeah.
Oh man. There's no space over there.
This guy's an ever crisis.
Oh wait, no, mine.
Oh, I should have done the joke. Man, crazy that they added this ever crisis character to Final Fantasy 14. Smile.
After Great Image 2.
Yeah, yeah. You get
it up, but let me know.
We can make that joke now.
Going west. Back to your spots. Go to the boss.
I like using my immunity here.
Hey.
Gotta stop being slow with that one. Spread.
Come on, give us a stack for once.
We're getting Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we did finally get on, so that's something.
That's a.
Actually, gonna do this
Also,
here. It's that guy from Magic the Gathering. How did you know?
Say spread.
Spread. On the.
Off.
Oh,
I mean
that's
on.
On.
Got too used to calling.
Next Graven is clock spots we're in, right?
Yes.
Yeah. After the first eyeball.
And do not sprint.
Yeah, definitely no sprinting.
Well, you can sprint to get there if you can click it off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would recommend.
That's
just
only for the faint
recommend.
of heart and emergencies.
Just start moving towards your clock spot now, like, or at least like point yourself at it.
Yeah, just basically get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Left wheel.
I think we have baited AoEs here.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Look at it.
Looking at it.
Box spot.
Left out, right in.
DPS in.
Support out. Support out.
Good night.
Weeby
One more
time.
look at it.
Looking at it.
Looking at north.
I got reprisal.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to snore through that. He put me to sleep.
I think we omitted that.
Don't worry, it
Okay,
covers
thing.
this too. Value.
Dawn Trail.
Did someone say Dawn Trail?
Off.
I'm going to provide a
That's
negative
normal.
team review.
Out.
I
Off
hope
and
the
out.
mistake.
Thought that was the AoE spam, so I don't have my buttons anymore.
Statue mechanic. And then off
I have
and
all my
out.
stuff.
Away.
Off and out?
Yes,
Off and
off and
Will be on first raid wide.
Mister.
Try and be close to ley lines. Thank you.
This is going to do a shit ton of damage.
That's gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I decided to cut it because we were gonna make it anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to do mine. It's not fair.
Too bad.
I was looking at it, I was like, I thought the percentage was lower, but I forgot it was 60. So like, oh, okay.
I wanted to
That's
LB.
I think that would have done like 10% of his health.
Actually, no, that's Alpha Escape, sorry. Alpha Escape is the one where it did like way more damage than it should.
Or it does the equivalent of like 3 LB3s or something.
No. It's, LB3 would be like, 1.5 LB3, so like an LB3 and LB2.
Yeah. It's because we have five whatever weapons.
Yeah, for Alpha Escape, yeah.
Okay, the only thing I remember from this phase is the cast called Celestiad.
Is this, alright.
Jump it.
This is jumping off the platform.
Boing.
People who don't.
Oh wait,
go
you know what?
for
I
the
remember the cast named Forsaken as well, but I don't remember which one is
Yeah.
which.
Well, there's 3 of them, so.
We're gonna put the supports on the northwest side, just to make it different from what
Bam, bam,
everyone's
bam,
used
bam,
to.
bam, 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 bam.
So Celestiad boss is going to be positioned at A. Supports are going to be on the northwest side. Then we're going to have I'll make B instead. So boss is A. Supports are at B. We'll have the melees at 1 and 2 respectively, and then I'll be at the northeast, and the happy will slot in between me and.
Fine, I'll do east.
Basically, just D1 through 4 on the respective numbers, and then supports at B. For the stack and spreads, respect. And I think that's all we really need to talk about for now.
For heads, are we doing? It's the long cross, right? Like northeast or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
west tower. Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, so if you're tethered to the head at A, you're going to be going to 1. Tethered to B, you're going to be going to 2. Then you're just going to pop your head over
You're gonna
here
get your head.
and here, respectively. And then we'll have healers in the middle tower.
If we were using level 80, we would be incredibly overpowered.
Okay. Should be good.
We would
then.
actually be massively
Put down the
overpowered if we
basic
used
mark.
level 80 gear. We're still even a little
Good
too
enough.
strong with this on.
My first time playing with Macrocosmos in this fight. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
Free food if you need to, as well.
No problem.
I'll get the Forsaken cast, Jitter, if you want to get everything else.
Yep, gotcha.
Step in.
Hey, you want to fire up?
Yeah, I'll go far. I'll be to the east.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Love Nature's Min after the tank buster.
Okay.
Check each other.
Jesus Christ.
That's fun.
All pets.
Tanks.
Everyone's max melee.
Up.
Passage on Light of Judgment.
See you. That's way better on Astra.
Yeah.
That's so much better on Astra.
That was fucking stupid.
Middle Trine.
Half room.
Can go east northeast. I'm going far.
Party's max melee.
Ley lines is my
It's
safe
all on the
spot.
party.
I figured the ley lines would be safe. It was not.
I also tried to circle around to the ley line.
We're just gonna have party stay on the wall. That
Yeah.
max melee.
Already on the wall. Got it.
Party on the wall. That's
Yeah,
that's
'cause
generally what
that's
you do.
relevant for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Stuff as
relevant
well.
for
Yeah.
the big shrine later. So, if it happens that the party is towards the middle of the room, then we'll just adjust on the fly. We'll use the base rule of party at the wall, but if it's very obvious that the party's on the inside, like everyone's on the inside, we'll have the party stay.
If it's a future, for example, and the whole party has moved in, the past future mechanic, and the whole party has been moved in, you just keep them there, I think.
Sorry, Word.
Yeah.
Ivy looks so cute sleeping. What point in the countdown do I have to push my star for it to pop after the 1 HP?
4.
Oh, that's too early. Oh well.
Close enough.
Yeah, she's just chilling.
I have a proposition for fun raid night.
Okay.
Black Ops.
I don't know what he just said.
I haven't played a first-person shooter in like 10 years.
We do
Me
4v4
neither.
We do 4v4 hardcore search and destroy.
Oh.
That would be so fucking funny.
I don't understand. Half my personality is being bad at FPS.
I know. Why it would be funny?
You should
My
see Zeph
personality.
ride a helicopter.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that was fun.
Is it bad that after you sing that, Zeph, I want to imagine you playing Payday 3?
Oh,
Zeph Payday would be hilarious.
It's like you're cheating.
It is.
Party's max
I
melee.
honestly
That's
still
fine.
don't know what they were thinking when they made Macrocosmos.
For these ones, party will always be
I
south.
actually still think Macrocosmos is an oversight.
I don't know.
You
guys.
can't
I kinda
change
like
my
the idea of the
mind.
Mario Party. Hey man, that sounds fun.
I like Mario Party too.
do you need a switch there?
You just gotta pick someone to bully to steal their stars.
It's me. I'm the one getting bullied.
Passage behind the boss.
Oh, no, see you this time. Okay.
I also want to see Zeph play Hitman.
The only reason I say I'm the one getting bullied is gotta haze the new guy, you know? That's the way it works.
I haze whoever's winning.
Fair.
I mean, it seems like I have a track record for killing Happy, so.
Middle will not be safe. West is not safe either.
The east to south is the easiest here. Oh, to middle. Right.
Party's in the middle of the
How do
room.
you say? Yeah.
I think I'm going to the.
That was actually a pretty shit pattern, I'm not gonna lie.
I guess I'll leave it here.
Slice.
Is Trines always 3 to 1-able?
Yes. And
Yeah,
that's
you
also,
just
It has to always be, right?
yes.
Okay.
Party
It's
stay.
needed.
This hurts, by the way.
Oh, ouch, that hurts.
That's a good spot to faint, by the way.
Yeah.
Physical.
Invuln? I'm
Dude,
assuming.
I was. Ah!
Yeah, I'll take my.
Yeah,
thing
we need
off
more
the,
cluster
on whoops.
there.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Don't make me do this.
That
Theo.
will be involved.
Yeah, I only said invuln because
Over.
I shared anyway, but I just didn't have enough stuff to
I
survive.
fucking
It had
dodged!
to be invuln.
Yeah, that will always be involved.
Yeah, that should. I was surprised that that wasn't
I'll
what
move
they
Fan
did.
off the Light of Judgment at the end of Forsaken one and hold it for there.
Yeah, because my troubadour is
Friends
gonna
are
go.
always 2 to 1-able as well. You can just sprint and it works. You want to be at the side of the triangle.
I mean,
On with
most
exploding first.
raids in any game are going to
You
be
can always pass into
positionals.
it.
As in, standing in the right place
If
to
we
do
have
whatever the fight's asking you to
more
do.
deaths on Trine, I would suggest a VOD review to just go over how to dodge
Yeah.
it. Because week 1, that was an enrage. Even if you recover, you couldn't afford that.
I generally like just running into a 1, no matter what. So the boss will follow me into a 1.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with the timing, you just beeline for it. It's consistent.
Like running
Yeah,
into the first hit that
there's
drops
what's
you?
happening that's good, and there's what's
Yeah.
happening that's not good. You
As long as
generally
you're
want
fast
it to
enough, you
be
can
near
do
the
it from
stuff that
anywhere.
was good.
But what Nuba suggested is a way to minimize movement, make it a bit
I just
safer.
always look for the 3 to 1.
Yeah.
That's the safe one.
That's
I
a
got
step
him.
too far
Alright, no, I don't have Swift.
I get him.
I'm trying to be like as close to the edge as possible because the boss isn't being pulled far enough.
Boss will turn around.
I see him trying to make the concession for me where he's like stepping back afterwards, but generally the boss should be closer to the actual wall.
Isaac,
Like
the
the
long
pile.
ball.
Yeah.
I can home game.
Okay.
Home game.
Pretty much fairly south.
Using Seal here.
In the future, I will equilibrium.
I mean, it's still relatively identical
Yeah,
in terms of
improvise
what's
the
being
inbox as
asked. Oh. Especially nowadays. I was watching the most recent WoW boss and I was just like, oh, this
Passage
is a
coming up.
lot more like just like dodging a ton of ground AoEs than I
Just
expected.
remember
it
for
to
the
be.
triangles that the circles are
It's,
going on the.
it's
the
everybody
3 points.
places persisting ground
So you stand in
AoEs.
between
Everybody
points.
dodges
You
a
stand
shit
on the
ton
side
of
of the triangle.
expanding
essentially,
AoEs.
Any side.
Or
Halfway point.
what's the word I'm looking for? The clock AoEs.
And go south.
Middle to east works. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, whoops.
I'll get happy in a second.
Forgot how much bigger those were. This is not my run.
No man.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, well.
generally speaking, I don't want to tell them I want to see more of
You
a
want to be at
mechanic.
the tip of one
I'll
of the
take the boss.
3
I'll take the
triangles.
boss and invuln next. I will invuln next.
Because that kind of defeats the purpose of being surprised by mechanics. You generally want to be surprised.
Back and through.
I'll go back to the
You don't
wall.
want them to just do more of something you've already seen a bunch. What are you doing, Theo?
MP is going to be
Take the
very
boss out.
sketch.
I wish to see
Yeah, I'm just not
them
casting anything, so I
suffer.
can redo it for the next mechanic.
No reprisal on the.
I think this will last through to the Forsaken.
Actually,
Range DPS will be out. Melee DPS will start north and go clockwise, and then end at north.
Catch heals before you go to the baits.
Oh, this is far enough for baits. It's fine.
On me, Jitty.
Go closer to Delta.
Yes, sir.
I'll be
Tanks are on the west. Healers are on the
Clockwise.
east.
Regening praise.
Past.
We're in the towers in a second. In the tower. We're gonna be going to.
Whoa!
And that past kicks backwards, so you have to bait the clones in. Futures kicks forward, so you have to bait them out.
You know how I know Ivy's feeling better?
We had deaths and
I
damage
screamed
downs
and she
again.
didn't fucking move a muscle.
I heard middle to east work, so I was like, oh, okay.
Well, it would have, but you know, it's not the middle enough.
South was a 3-1, so
yeah, there's two different 3-1s.
I'm gonna bring up footage. Hold on. Oh, you got it. Okay.
That's what the ads they pay the bills. No, because it's low item level. It's not minimum item level.
Loading loop for anyone else?
Loading.
Yeah, it's loading.
Technically, minimum item level would be
Hello? I think he did.
Oh no!
He's not responding.
Okay, I'll have mine up.
Oh, that's how you do it. Never mind.
His mic lit up. I think he's lagging.
No, I didn't.
Anyways, how these work is the tips of the triangles is where the center point of the circles are gonna be. So if you're gonna run in,
I did a diagram in Miro of what they look like.
No,
yeah,
it's not minimum item level.
Open Miro to show on the Discord
low.
screen share. Yeah, like so. So even if this was a 2-1,
we're barely
I'm
even using
just
left
looking
side.
at it, and I know that like if I stand in between on the side of the triangle away from it, standing here, I'll always be able to just run into it. And they're actually a lot smaller. I was playing really safe here. But you can also sprint if you're unsure, right? And then you run into it. Which is the reference again. It is shrine spawning.
Bro, people are upset that
room,
E6S is half a
and then
decade
first
old.
Shrines will explode like a second after. And then after that,
Came
then
out
you run
February
into
2020.
it.
It's currently November of 2024.
So
like
if
it's
we were on the east,
basically
we would've
like
been,
8 or
over
9 months,
here,
like 4
stepping
years, 8
in.
or
We're
9
on the
months.
west, we go here.
It's like, yeah, I'm rounding up,
And then
but
you
it's
could
half
also
a
do
decade.
the 3-1, and you know if you're safe or not. Doesn't really matter too much. And I think it's pretty important that we move as a group here as well, because we have the near far here. So like, this is like, we could choose to be going towards the middle, or we could choose to be going towards the wall, because it's an even split, right?
It'll turn it off and I'm back on again.
So, like I said, I'm gonna identify a one of the first ones I chop. I'm immediately gonna go to it to dodge into it, no matter whether or not it's a 2-1 or a 3-1. The only edge case scenario here is if both ones spawn on the danger side, then it'll be like free for all kind of. I'll call it out when it happens.
Mm-hmm. I think we can just put down waymarks, and you can just say you're going to like a triangle at a specific one, like a specific waymark, and then we know that's where the boss is going.
Okay.
That's probably easier. And then just gonna look over Forsaken 2 again. So DPS did it correctly.
Mr.
We
Mechanic
have the melees
question.
here. They
My
rotate
answer was,
clockwise,
I don't
and
want
then
them
they
to
end
do
up in the
something I
north.
ask them to do.
Either puddle
Because that
drops
means
here.
I already know how to do it.
Tanks are all on the west side. Healers are on the east side. Just gonna play the footage. You watch the cast bar. If it's pass, you walk in. If it's future, you stay at the wall. That's for the supports that are doing this bait here with the clones here.
I want to be surprised.
What ended up happening
What thing was the newest?
We had High did it correctly.
Whatever we just got in
Healers did it correctly,
M1
but
through
Zeus
4.
was facing out.
Technically,
So-
the bees, the fucking group bees
Don't
are
think
new. We've
that-
never had that in a Savage. Just
Well,
fucking
whoever is this
random
one
line
messed it up.
AoEs everywhere. The hearts
Yeah,
are
I'm
new.
not-
We've never
I'm
had
not
the
sure which
simp
tank it was
mechanic.
here, but I'm just assuming that I was main tanking.
Oh. Hi, do you have? Oh, does anyone near me have a POV? Because I called out the mechanic and ran through as soon as the cast bar went
But
off.
like everything else, I can
He's
equate
still
back
doing
to
great.
something we've already done.
I can try again, see if this works this time.
I just turned on my shadow play. Sorry about that.
I'm just looking at Chaos POV.
My least favorite,
quest.
Nisi.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's definitely Zaps.
I mean, just on A4S
Yeah,
again
you just
the
turned
other
it to the
day.
side. I'm not sure how you moved there, because I
Easy.
looked
Right,
away.
right. It looks like you just didn't step in all the way.
The center of the hitbox is
Yeah,
here.
And then you
Well,
look
I mean,
inside,
or they
yeah.
didn't do Nisi
Instead of
when it
going
was
in.
relevant.
Towards the middle of the room.
I probably stopped too close to the middle of it. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just didn't run through it. Also, you kind of dropped a little bit in the middle of the arena. Like, we want to drop
So
these
bad about it,
clones
doing it for 6 minutes
towards
straight
the outside.
while
But
doing
yours
the
is
rest of the
pretty far
fight.
in, I think.
Yeah. They'll just be
Just
resting if you.
this distance here.
Yeah.
You want it to be like out here?
Let me put down number of waymarks as well. I'm not going to change the voice server as well because it seems like it's fine now.
If mine bugged out when I streamed.
I have beaten everything this game has ever had to
Hey,
offer.
Newbert, do you remember that reshade effect toggler that you
I
linked
have,
to
there's
fix
there's
the
no
boxes around
combat
particles?
content I have not partaken in.
What do you have to do to turn that on? Because I installed it, but
You turn
Combat.
off the FF keep, like
Very
the UI
specifically
keep thing. You
combat.
turn that off.
And big fishing does not count as
So
combat.
you tick off keep UI.
And restore UI?
Yeah, tick off both and then it'll disappear.
Oh, but then my UI looks like ass.
That should have it already like that. Like the fix should have that as default.
Huh. I'll have to ask you about it later because
Yeah.
I only took a few hours to get past him, Akakaze.
Let's do another rig check.
Yes, I do. BRB.
And then you just die because you can't do the mechanic, Nem.
But it's like just an INI that goes in your Final Fantasy install folder, right? I guess we'll be on a second.
Ultimate is the hardest.
Let me double check. I think you have to install something and then you add to an INI file. Hold on, I have to.
Yeah, reshade effect shader toggler.
15 days.
Yeah, so you download the zip, you put the INI in, and then you need to copy another file and then put it in your game folder.
Which one is that?
Standing here's making me sleepy.
Because it's been a while since I've done this.
I mean, I think DSR is harder than top, but that's just me.
Yeah, you have to download the rest thing.
Alpha's
and
like,
then you
the
have to
feathers
put
are
a
mine.
file from that inside your game folder.
No, Necromancer 3 or 4 years ago? No.
Yeah, it's another link in it.
Oh, okay.
Necromancer in Stormblood
shader toggle
was harder. And harder isn't even the right word.
Yeah, should be good.
It was
Right out of
way
it.
more luck-based
Alright,
back then.
point.
And not as many jobs were capable of doing
It's
it.
number 5 on the instructions. for
Until
later.
we got
Discover after
the
it.
potions, the regen potions, most jobs couldn't do it.
It was
Or had a
happening
very
in,
tough time doing it.
XDeath yesterday. It's pissing me off.
Toughest part about Necromancer was your higher floor luck.
Speaking of which, did you guys know Nvidia app also has shaders for every
Yeah.
game you play?
Yeah.
And
How much are they paying you?
Nothing yet.
I'm just kidding.
It's goated though.
I think those fires are smaller than I think they are. What do you mean that doesn't count? It was still an achievement. Can't just set boundaries like that. It was still doable.
Oh, that was close for me.
Next melee for the party.
Woo!
Pop.
Man, that was so cool.
I don't mind.
Yes, as soon as Stormblood released, they had Necromancer. They did not have it before Red Mage released. I think they knew.
I was going out which one's bringing it to.
Going at 3.
Party will be at the wall. Max melee for the party.
Oh! A little frightening. With a very specific set of gear, Doc.
Your home game?
I didn't even know if any job other than Red Mage soloed Palace of the Dead before. I know the world first Heaven on High was Bard.
I'm holding my Prize for Forsaken.
And I believe that was also
Static
before
can't find
regen.
through
I'm
the
almost certain that was also before regen pots.
Right.
I don't remember exactly which patch they added them, but I think it was after Heaven on High, not during Heaven on High.
So make sure you're just playing safe here.
They might have been around for
Yeah,
Heaven on High
Carmier.
at least. I'd have to check the
Yeah, I'll
patch
take the
notes.
box. I'll let home game. Oh, it's kind of low duration though. I might cover it next time.
You used your prize earlier? Is it going to be up for
I have 5 seconds on mine.
yeah. I'll just reprise something later, earlier then. You can get it.
Yeah, okay. You can take
Well,
box.
Second. Range baiting, range DPS baiting.
Oh.
What
Pass.
the hell was that?
Pass.
Bait in, but go bait through.
In the tower.
That was the sound Forsaken makes.
Attacking on the west
Or it
tower
is.
with the tanks.
No sweat.
Passage. No man.
Boots.
The big try.
Listen, every
Do
time
you have
someone
any
says
spare
it's not
10%
possible,
party met for Celestia?
I do.
Oh, this is
I have faint. I'll put here as well.
Just still rail.
Oh,
Oh, we can't.
this will be fun.
This. Oh, okay.
Dodge the DPS.
Jesus Christ,
I got-
Lux.
Please.
Half room.
Half room.
I just had this hack there.
That's fine. One casualty for that is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in the party, the stack.
You like that
Was
shit,
just
Happy?
I saw
Yeah,
that.
the stack ended up in southwest, so there was only one logical conclusion there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It was good to just sack there. One death is really good for that.
Right.
You
Going
should run
through.
second run through.
Yeah, don't be all the way up the wall.
Through.
So we have
Fine,
space.
Party staying. Party with next melee.
Wings of D.
Can
Destruction.
you Poke here? No. We're still gonna together.
We'll share. Yeah. We have cooldowns running for this one.
Yeah.
I don't want the fiber hack though. Okay.
No,
I got the bus.
just not a lot of
Taking
gear.
mid. Double ultimate, I think. I'll save my reprisal.
Is it double Ultima?
For Forsaken 3, tanks on the west, healers on the east, DPS will be in the south tower.
Tether does a knockback. The first
Yep.
one.
You can always arm's length even if you don't have a tether.
Correct.
Just do it.
We
Just
call
don't-
out
don't get
the
caught off guard.
timing
It's just when the tethers appear, Ditter.
when the tethers appear.
Let me invuln. You go south after.
Knock back
tower.
resist.
Knockdown.
Take the tower. You go south. I'll
Careful,
invuln.
tanks here. Ultimate embrace.
Zeph's invuln.
Left tower right then.
DPS
Support's
in.
out. Support's out.
Oh, support.
Need the buddy. Need the buddy.
Run away from me.
So
mid happy.
That's fine. Raid wide. We're alive, so.
We'll go over that after. It's fine.
Yeah,
Forsaken one.
There.
Forsaken one. I'll just heal her. I'll be good one, not full. Never mind, too late anyway. I tried.
I think we might have made it.
Oh, I will.
see.
I covered Theo. I covered Theo after this.
Tower.
Oh, if I survive.
That should be a DPS.
I do not survive.
Yeah, but they're
Face
dead.
west or east. Face west or east during this
Face
pass.
the boss west or east. West safe,
Four.
southwest.
Yeah, basically naked.
I got happy.
Great one.
All mid if you have it.
I don't have it.
Casting what?
Goodbye.
Youch!
Oh.
So we're dead.
I'll get Nuber next.
Healing high through autos.
Yeah.
Trine.
Small trine.
Trine.
That's a big trine. Big trine. Small trine.
Small
I
trine.
can't do the res for now.
Going to the center.
Oh.
Near far. Both things.
I should have gone wide.
There.
I was too busy looking at the party list.
Monka.
Okay.
Scary.
Let's go over that real quick. So the people that have the right tether need to soak a tower, and then after you soak the tower, then you move to the middle. Let me just pull up my screen for that.
While he does that,
We're just gonna do group 1 left, group 2 right for that.
Correct, yeah.
The
Correct.
to be clear, the tower damage breaks the sleep, so you can move as soon as the tower hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
when
I
you
was
take
close
damage, you
to.
move.
I was close to Happy, for as an example, and I told him to run mid to get away from me, and so he didn't die. If he didn't do that, he would have died.
Yeah,
to me.
so you see Happy here.
Can we have fixed? So healers are on the east there. So can we have fixed out positions there? 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
wanna- I don't want to go to my clock.
Yeah,
speed,
I
it's
think
too far.
we just do group 1 north, group 2 south into cards.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And then we basically just have like the
water.
I would say do your just clock positions, but counterclockwise of it, which is which should just be
Hey, look
group
at my
1
gear.
on the west, group 2 on the east for the supports. This will be tank here, healer here, healer here.
Well, so that's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah, right,
Healers
right.
are east here, so.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, because you guys are doing this tower. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Yeah, so it's just group 1 north, group 2 south for the supports here. For when you go to
Okay.
sleep. For the DPS, it's gonna just be clock spots for us.
I'm clocking.
So this will be D3, this will be D4, this is D2, and this is D.
This is better than doing it synced.
This is for when we have the left tether. This is H1, and this is H2. In tank, off tank. These will be
You're
our
funny.
positions
You look
essentially. For when you have the tether. And then, as mentioned, if you have the right tether, tanks are going to be here, healers will be here. This is if they have the right tether. But if it's DPS,
no avail.
We're going to have D1, D3 here,
no,
and then D2, and D4 will be here. So basically, tanks are in the west, healers on the east. Group 1 is on the west, Group 2 is on the east. And then for the north and south split for the healers is group 1 for healers. This is H1, H2, off tank, main tank. I'll put a screenshot of this in Miro as well. Kind of hard to see it because it's a screenshot.
Sorry, I was
of
taking a
one
picture of
monitor,
Ivy.
but It's being drawn as well.
We've done all of Eden.
I don't know if there's anything else. One thing I will mention though, I think we picked the wrong shrine to go to.
Yeah.
I would say going to B was safer because this, right?
I realized the mistake after it happened, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, we just went with the call.
That's usually the time when you realize you've made a mistake, is after
But if
it's
something like
happened.
this does happen, I'll try and call. 'Cause I was just watching it happen. me see. Just want to look at the distance
I
again.
realized what went wrong
This one's
after
tricky
that.
because it's like you can't like stand directly in between them, right? Actually, yeah, you can.
You could, yeah.
All right, good to know.
You can also tell that the middle one here is going to hit the tips of these triangles, right, as well.
You could see the safest movement there was standing on the middle of the triangle that we're standing on, like the center of the wall, not away from the 2 points, and then walking into the exploding ones would have been the least distance.
Yeah.
To get away from the tips as fast as possible.
Refood if you need to. Mine fell off.
Good call. I gotta buy more grilled sweet fish. It's like to imagine me swallowing these fish whole.
Yup.
The fish goat.
Sea lion style.
Throat goating the fish.
Yup.
Oh. I was waiting for that to be said.
Put the glizzy gobblers to shame.
What?
What?
The flizzy gobblers.
Okay.
Now I really want a Costco hot dog. Damn.
Words are being said.
He's just goblin.
I've noticed we've gotten...
Goblin what?
Come on, Seth, grow up.
What are you saying?
Never mind.
There's no right to tell me that.
Yeah, were you saying it's not close enough to the wall, so we have to move out?
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's fine for now.
I was thinking it runs ago, but it wasn't actually causing any problems.
Yeah.
You have no right to tell me that, he says.
Right to next melee.
I mean, he's right. I really do. I do that to him nonstop.
Up.
Passage.
Listen, I know when it's appropriate. How the fuck do we have LB3 already? Jesus. I mean, I know how, but I'm still annoyed.
I want to infuse a...
Jesus Christ, I'm so stupid.
Got him. Oh.
I think if you end up on the opposite side, just try and stand in between. Like, distance-wise. So
I guess the player will just stand in the middle of the room.
I was keep getting clipped by it.
Yeah.
So I'm not paying attention to where the actual edges are. So for those, you can stand like, if you're not standing on the edges of the triangles.
Stack and through.
Oh, it's gonna really hurt.
Go through.
Your invuln?
Yep.
Too busy thinking about Goblin. Clearly the problem.
You can let me take the... Yeah. Oh.
I'll just cover
Just
this.
get the bleed from you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you're not 1 HP with a bleed when it's expiring.
Are you gonna lift the truck here? Yeah.
Oh!
I perished.
What the f...
I'll get.
What do you mean? Of course, have you not seen my ultimate
This is my
prods?
reprisal.
I absolutely rechat during
Forsaken
ultimate.
2.
That's how I stay sane.
Range shift is
Oh wow,
step
that's
out
actually
of the
really
box.
long. Yeah, it shouldn't.
Turn around.
Don't do that.
Pass.
Baited in. Bait them in.
In the tower.
And next time you can just cover me after the bleed. Let me take the bleed and then you take the owls after.
Yeah, okay.
I think just
I
poking.
think just
Flash
yeah,
Triad.
just in that case.
So let's trad now.
Need an extra 10% because I'm locking
I battle.
on.
I battle.
Okay.
Put it back.
Holding my seal.
Do you have reprisal on?
No.
No, you
Half
just use
room?
it.
It's a half room.
Okay.
Big try.
Chaotic Kefka wouldn't make any
Perfect,
sense
right.
because he's not a 24-man boss.
What if it's
Chaotic
not?
is for 24-man bosses.
No, it will be.
You can
Oh,
move it.
okay. Oh, I would suggest we share
Not
the next
during
one because we're
clear
already running
polls,
cooldowns.
though.
And I'll involve after.
A.
What's A? Running through, stacking running through. Fade away faint here would be really nice.
Yeah, I'll hit that one next time I can.
I'll still go far. I'm still running away.
I tried to, but the range was.
You can reprisal this if you want.
Want to share this?
Yeah, share, because we have
Yes,
cooldowns
yes.
going. And then you can vote.
You're gonna hollow the.
Yeah, I'll hello during Forsaken.
I just think it's more demanding overall. I don't know. I breezed through top in terms of like my mental
this.
doing any of the given mechanics. Felt like it was really easy. The thing that was annoying was having to pay attention a lot during phase 1. But it wasn't like hard to do. You just weren't allowed to
blame you,
not pay
everyone.
attention.
My invuln.
Get ready for party spots for DPS. DPS in. Go to the middle of the room after the tower pops. Middle of the room.
Zeph, don't swing!
Good. Forsaken 1.
Macro.
Pop.
All DPS in the tower. DPS in the south tower.
Kyo? Oh no, that's
Face
fine.
was raised. After this.
It's going to be the statue
Kyoto.
cleave with the boss cleave. East, southeast, 3.
Passage
They
on
were
this.
slightly different, but the
Nothing.
group is irrelevant to the
Your
opinion.
reprisal. I think mine's running out. Yeah, I just did.
It's let me put it this way:
I'll
the
delay mine
hardest
next time,
mechanic
it'll come
in
back.
all of top
I have homing.
is people paying attention in
I
phase
think
1
I think share
and
share next,
unfucking ironically party
and then you
synergy.
home grind here.
This
You
is
home
fine.
grind.
I think it's double.
That says a lot
Safe.
about top.
Going E, bravo.
Near far.
Already staying at the wall.
Share next high. It'll be better for our cooldowns.
Oh, go back, go back. No, steal.
Sorry, I saw Theo was gonna die.
No hybrid drive? Alright.
No, another trine, big trine.
Big trying.
Big train now.
Big.
Requesting a faint.
Pox with 2's next. I do not. have
Mine
any.
is 20 seconds on cooldown.
Okay, we won't have it then. I'll use see you.
I can reprisal this.
C.
Stay. Stack and stay.
Don't be on the wall. Stay.
Oh wait, oh, whoops. Okay.
Oh.
That's a 30-second vuln.
I think it's only hyperdrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about something else.
Should be the same
You
for
will.
Forsaken.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll home gang the buffs right here.
I'll go south.
Forsaken. It's Forsaken 3 again. So
Yeah.
it's up for
Fiber?
everyone else.
I'll take my hybrid.
Yep, your reprisal. Mine's not up.
The chat macro is actually so nice, dude.
I think my macro's gonna
Yeah.
come out. 35 seconds.
Yeah, I will.
It should be up for the second one
For
mechanic.
heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the tethers appear. Everyone will knock back immune.
Careful tank damage here.
Knock back immune.
Is this whole
Going north.
Look at the statue next.
I'm gonna get ready. DPS out.
DPS out.
Supports in the towers. Sports middle. Sports middle.
For second one.
Back us up.
I'll reprisal this stuff.
Pop.
Beat this in the south tower.
All off the other front.
2 minute coming up.
Face east or west.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Back-to-back spam. I think it's
I'm gonna
4
think
of them.
first.
Is this? Do you want us to LB or not?
Yeah, I'm back
LB's
left.
allowed.
No,
We can LB.
we have there's 2 more before the
Yeah,
enrage
LB,
cast.
LB is fine. LB is fine.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Wherever you want to.
My
Okay,
verse is
You got
on
it, Jenny?
top.
We won't need it, but alright.
It's,
I want a
it's all-
final heaven, man. Come on.
No!
Final heaven!
I should have said no and then just done it.
Should have said no. Watched, coordinated the rescue.
What a good fight. Love that fight.
Such a good fight.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
Well, I like the mechanics. It sucks that for this expansion, for whatever reason, they designed 60% of a fight and then just looped the last part of it for like 6 minutes at the end every time.
What do I need for the next one?
I just like how it builds on itself. Like Forsaken 1 shows up in Forsaken 3 and 4. Right. I think that's really cool.
Where's my 525?
Yup, and then you just you like it so much you do it 3 more times.
All right, we're gonna take our break now. We're gonna be going into
Alphascape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get new gear.
Get gear set ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this fix too. I see what I didn't do.
385,
I like
probably missed
the
putting, like, the
385,
rest file.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it says step 4 is optional, so I just stopped reading. But there's more after that that isn't optional.
Yeah.
I need to go
Why
buy
would they do
more
that?
sweet fish.
SMH.
No idea.
They're like, good enough. Oh, by the way, you have to do this.
Stop, but go.
This is optional, but
We'll come back at top of the hour. We'll do a 13-minute break.
It's 12 minutes now.
Oh, okay. Well, it was 47 when I typed it in chat, so.
It wasn't 47 when I received it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over.
There we go. Okay. And now I've got 12 minutes to chill.
can I have like 30 more armory slots for all of the gear?
No.
Can we have a feature to do low eye level stuff so I don't have to have all this gear?
Yeah, but we're not doing mid-item level. No.
Damn it.
I mean, technically, yeah, you can
No
do
winning.
all of them lower mid-item level. Mid-item level is actually too high. It level syncs you, but the minimum item level for almost every single fight is actually too high. You're actually too strong at mid-item level. For almost all old world stuff. For old world stuff in particular. Not really new world stuff. Well, I mean, ultimates only really have one item level to them, but you know, job buffs and whatnot go a long way. Criterion, kind of the same too. Savage, at least. Bow, now, 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 now. At least I have a somewhat decent outfit on this time. I still have no pants on, but who needs it? God, are we gonna do all of Alphascape? Kill me. Probably. Yeah. We'll be doing Extreme together on server up.
All right, so after successfully doing all that, I can use whatever shader I want, Noober, and then just tick off.
Party Synergy is
keep you on
very,
shit?
very busy.
I don't even know if he's here. Damn it!
What have I missed? Last expansion we did ARR Savages. Those ones are really hard to down sync to. Let's see. Jesus Christ. God, it's the item levels you need are so weird. Because every different job needs like concessions for it. Because you need an alternate set for Stormblood jobs and an alternate set because some jobs don't have low enough item level weapons available. She's sleeping right now. No, so you actually do need an actual full set of armor for the left side, but with no right side. Sometimes you need also an accessory. It's just really hard to get the down sync. Like, legitimately, Viper and Pictomancer need a broken weapon for coil. They have to break any weapon. Oh, hi, Ivy. We were just talking about you. It doesn't take very long to break a weapon. You just have to jump off an arena 34 times. No biggie. Hi, Ivy. Besides, it's any broken weapon in the game. So if you even just have a weapon that's low on durability. There's a few where you need to die, but the one you're thinking of is Outer Lenosha. Hi. There you go. Consume calories, Ivy. Treats. Gobbled those up. You goblin, Ivy? I was luring her over to her chicken, which I know she'll only take a bite or two of. Let me guess. Yep. She knew what she wanted. Feeling better, Ivy? Yeah, snuggles matter more. Hi. This is my raid break. This is the life she wants. Safat doesn't require you to die. You only need to fall to 1 HP. You need to die in order to lose their ability. Outer Lenosha requires you to die. Hi. I'm not doing OSRS. We're playing Brighter Shores in 2 days. My memory of these things is crazy. Yeah, fucking kill me. Kill me for retaining this knowledge. I'd rather be wrong half the time. Just so I can convince myself that the amount of brain capacity that's being dedicated to these things was not as high as it is. I know it is, but I wish I could pretend. Staring off into the distance, Ivy. Yeah. It's all knowledge. It's permanently in my head. Ivy. Hi, cat. Ivy. There we go. The life. Alright. Hi, Alice. Hi. Look, literally inseparable. That's how I. Oh, the other way, I know she's back to fucking normal.
Yeah.
This is exactly how she was a few days after Aloha
Whoa.
passed. Inseparable.
Blah. Oh, can I request that we queue into Honey Be Lovely really fast and then just zone out?
Hmm.
I want to see what I did and fixed it.
Yeah, queue is for normal mode.
Real quick, it should
You
work.
could go in and then literally just leave instantly.
Just make sure you have the keep UI, restore UI.
Yeah,
off.
I have him off.
He's checking his reshade.
You'll notice that your UI is the same, like how it should be with that
Yep.
on. Yeah.
It already looks the same.
Yep. It should be good then.
Ivy. Tower.
Please, no weird boxes. Oh, she has to phase.
Well, see ya.
I mean,
I got this.
If your UI is the same,
Wow.
without
Oh,
the
no!
UI on, and just the
Yeah,
UI
it should be
on,
fine. Should be fine.
then it works.
Man, I'm leaving.
Man, I'm dead.
Before we queue into 012,
Oh, just gonna go straight to 12?
did we want me on Red Mage or do we want to do no res caster again?
You can just do whatever.
Don't
I
care,
think,
yeah.
yeah. Doesn't
Mainly
really
for the
matter.
healers, right? Okay.
Doesn't really matter what you play.
On a clear, we just don't die anyway, so smile.
Yeah. We do 12 first, yeah?
I'll just go Red Mage, because that's what I'll be playing in our initial prog, and then I'll swap to Victor if we have any damage issues, or if we realize that the extra raise has no effect.
We go to 12.
Yep.
Definitely do something different for Beyond Defense, was it? Is that?
Is it time?
Both the combo mechanics. I thought we could do the same thing we did in Abyssos prep. I think only 3 of us have done that before, so
It's been a while, so I probably forgot.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no recollection.
Yeah, same.
Quick question to the gear. Is there any set? I don't think there's any set that requires HQ of this gear, is there?
Nope.
For
Everything's normal quality.
Omega, no. It's only Eden and above.
Okay. Lowering quality. Because I already had them and I didn't want to... Just in case they're not easy to buy.
For Beyond Defense, is this where I somehow make it in last second and get another clip?
That was illegal. We don't talk about that one.
Should we do?
I guess we'll just go through when we get there.
East and west markers.
Yeah.
Or,
What?
Yeah,
I don't even have
we'll
voice
set
in my
up,
title
oh,
anymore,
yeah,
Mid.
Harkaway marks.
How'd you know to type that?
I will put the one here. No.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
Oh,
move
okay.
No.
Okay, then I'll move the A1. Okay.
Zeph put up, he's like, after Kafka, no, I've put up with this enough.
Yeah. I had to put up with waymarks being off and people just getting beamed by the eye in this fight. Because they don't put it on the cardinal, so people are just standing in the eye conal.
Yeah, being a switch is a lot different than being a
enough of
witch,
that.
Nam. I don't know what being a switch would have to do with anything.
Doing this reminds me how much I don't miss top.
It'll be
Yo, same.
This fight's better than top, though.
True.
It's because it's over faster.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
No, I actually loved this fight. Old reprisal.
Stack the points. If you get hit, you don't stack.
You have a free reprisal on auto attacks whenever you want it.
Bam, 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 bam. Let it go back in there?
Being knocked back.
Ow. Gotta bring him mid.
We can also.
I guess you can technically do it at the wall.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking back to
Oh,
the
it's
OG.
gonna be tight.
Nah, it'll be fine. You have a
We'll
lot
just-
of time to spread.
Yeah. I'm running really far to the east. The range.
I'm running really far to the west.
Hello.
Something was
Aye.
not right there.
Why did the group
No.
1 melee go to the group
Yeah,
2?
no, I went way wrong.
Res, I got it. Group 1 goes to the west, group 2 goes south for the stacks.
Based
Relative
on
to
the
the
eye.
eyeball.
Yeah.
Based on the eyeball, yes. Group 1 west, group 2 south.
Look for the knockback.
Going to female, south. Group 1 will be on male, group 2 will be on female. Group 1 will be on the waymarks. Just keep in mind they're not at the actual
Group
cardinal.
1 on the waymarks.
So directly east and west is needed. Check the resonance. Far. Don't use the waymarks as a guide, because they're not actually on their spots.
Oh, okay.
Group 2 is off the waymark. Group 1 is on. Odds cross.
Where's the number 1? Oh, there. Oh!
Something seems wrong here.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, so I know what happened.
Alright, I'll put the waymarks in the actual cardinals.
I know. I know what happened. We had to go to the other side.
They're good enough, Zeph. You don't need to check.
Got the part where odds go to the opposite side of the room.
Yep. Odds crossover.
So, can I ask what you mean by group 1 on the marker, group 2 off the marker?
Group 1 will be using the cardinal waymarks, and then group 2 is going to be south of them, relative to the eyeball.
Because I was 1, and so I crossed, and then I was lined up with jitter.
It'd be like this. Away, group 2 is just away from the eye, off the waymark.
Let me just share my screen as well.
Yeah.
I get it. It's just I don't think everybody was doing that, so.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna share my screen just so we can go over it.
Yeah. I have amazing gear.
Yeah,
See, I'm used to just tank and volting through those when I solo it, so.
So group 1 will basically be using the waymark here, and then group 2 is south of the eyeball here and here, essentially.
Evie, what are you running
And
around
that
for?
also played. So we're just missing,
yeah.
We're just missing the 1 here, and then 3 would be behind. And then
There's some confusion here because the 1 was up on the marker where I was supposed to be.
Yeah. It's because Happy mentioned that he
Spreadsheet should
forgot
still
that
be
odds
should it should be the exact same
I did
spreadsheet
call
as
it odds cross,
before.
but I'm not sure if it was actually heard or understood.
It's
but
so they just
basically,
literally
group 1
updated
is
the old
using
sheet.
the waymark in front of the waymark.
It's
behind
not
the
even
waymark,
like a
and
different
then
sheet.
Group 2 is just south of them, here and here.
Hi.
And then on the other side,
We've
it's the
still
same
been
exact-
micro adjusting it, but hi.
Then as the number waymarks in game demonstrated as well. Okay. Just gonna remove these.
Think she's confused.
Oh, for the sake of the strat.
Oh,
that I'm going to
I don't
propose,
know.
can
There
we have
might.
both
I think
melees
there
on the
is,
same,
but I don't remember what the command
MOF.
is.
Okay.
I'm
So we have
almost
MLA?
certain I had a command
M
for
or
the
F,
old sheet.
whichever one.
Okay.
Yeah, so just a melee group and a range group.
I'd have to look through all my.
Melees will be in the west group then. Range will be. In
If
the
you
east or
go to
south
my
Okay.
YouTube channel and
For
you
the
look at,
stats.
then
And
you just
then,
look
melees will
up
be on male.
low item level, you might be able to find it.
M for melee.
Lines.
I thought I had a command for it too.
Oh.
That
You have to pick the farthest target thing.
Yeah. I'll get both reses in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta schmoove. Can't be delayed at all. I was murdered.
Middle. Face the eyeball. Mia's will do the plus spread.
Oh, then I'm just planting. Okay.
Melees will be going to Delta, ranged will be going to C for the DPS. Supports are not changing anything.
Wait, what? Why are we doing that? Okay.
And melee group will be on male, range group will be on female.
Okay. Interesting.
Melee's on male, range on female.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Youch.
Ready me, dude.
You're moving the boss.
Remotes. Bring close.
Let's do range group on the
Close.
waymark as well. Range group on if we can.
Okay, range group will be on, melee group will be off. Odds cross.
Yeah, you might take a bit more damage from this.
Range group on, melee group off. Swap with your buddy. Bring back.
Ooh. Alright, that does not last long enough.
It
Rage
doesn't
wide
work
into
on
Buster coming up.
so I also used mine.
Hello, Adric. Found it? Oh, it was in the video? Okay, yeah. It should be the same sheet. That's what they told me, at least. So I figured that would probably work.
We'll just do this normally and then I'll explain the strat.
Are we doing shield spread?
There's Guardians with supports rotating counter.
Counter? Okay.
So it's pairing a melee with their range, essentially.
Oh.
Oh.
I did not count as that.
Stack.
Oh,
stack.
right. It was relative to the eye.
Spread.
I was doing it true north. Because it doesn't really matter because the eyeball isn't used in this mechanic.
Sorry, I almost killed you there, Kia. I ran too far.
VOD review moment.
Mine was forgetting we were doing that eye relative because the eye's not part of that mechanic, so I didn't realize we were using it for that.
Yeah. Everything will always be eye
Yeah,
relative. We're gonna go over it now. That was just like on the fly. We're gonna do something differently. Though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming you're just pairing both melees or both melee DPS and the tanks on the north side, correct?
Yeah, that's what we would do.
What are we doing? Why are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just gonna go with that plan then. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, okay, I'll let you.
Did you want to have the boss like centered on like the?
Oh, so what we would do is, just keep M where it is. So for shield, it becomes M relative, and if it's F, if it's legs, then it's F relative. So we actually do ignore the I with the plan. So M would be, where did we come from?
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Oh yeah, whichever side we were on, M just stays where it is after the dashes, just like halfway towards middle, like right there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And then, yeah, and so that becomes relative north. So the melees are just either side of that. Group 1 left, Group 2 right, or Group 1 anti-clockwise, Group 2 clockwise of M.
What?
Okay.
I'm so
that's for shield.
Basically, male would be positioned here.
Yeah,
and
F
then,
goes to the middle as usual.
And then F always just jumps to the middle, does the plus AoE.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have melees and tanks towards the middle then. So we'll have supports on the inside, I would say.
Oh, okay.
And then the melees will be on towards the new north. This is not relative to the eye anymore. This is wherever we end up for wherever we end up for
resonance.
Yeah, for the resonance and the laser shower into the ray.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's
so
like
this
the
will be
eye is a
spread
part of this
for
mechanic at
shield,
all.
and then range can do whatever the fuck they want. This is the spread, so melees can basically keep hitting male this entire time here. One tank can hit the boss as well, or you can just
I don't
peel
know if
off
I
to
like
the
this.
plus AoE for safety. Let me just have the actual.
There's room, so the tank and melee on the same side
Alright.
can hit it if you just go left and right of each other.
Yeah.
Range 2,
the boss
whatever.
is basically going to be here. So we're going to have
Alright,
the
take care,
melee
Nova.
here, melee here, tank here,
Wait,
healers here,
but I have an opinion.
and then range are going to be like over here. These will be our positions. Afterwards, he does the
don't
thing he does
mute
in the beginning where he
me!
jumps on a random target. We're all just going to go into the middle, and then we're going to keep the relative north, and we're going to do like a Protean spread after.
Okay.
Except we're gonna flip the what is it? Let me think real quick. Wondering if we can do it based on wherever male jumps. So wherever male jumps will then become the new north. We'll do a Protean spread, but we're gonna change where the melees are going and the range deepest. We're gonna basically flip it. So this will be D1. So if you just imagine where male jump is now the new north. For the spread after, we're going to have the main tank here, but D1 is going to be at the northwest. D2 will be at the northeast. Off tank will be over here. We're just going to have a healer stay in the middle, just one of the healers, and then D4 will be here. D3 will be here, and then whichever healer doesn't stay in the middle just goes to their spot. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah.
Screenshot that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this basically utilizes the fact that the melees aren't male, so you guys will always get uptime.
Yeah, basically the idea is whichever one is doing the
alright.
mechanic, you're just staring at it the whole time, and that's always your reference for north.
Yeah, correct. And then after the stack, that's when we do that spread. And then it's very important that you do not go past this outer circle here. Because if you're on the outside here, the person that has to run here will not make it ever.
Unless you're Mr. Happy.
Unless you're Mr. Happy. But again, it's he jumps on someone and then we run at him after the spread. Okay, pretty good.
Okay.
My chat pulls out the fizz ranged emote.
One clarifying question.
Obviously,
when we do
better.
the tanks and melees in the same inner cards, is it group 1 north, group 2 south?
Group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right.
It's just group 1 anti-clockwise, group 2 clockwise of M.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so group 1, if where male is the new north, it's group 1 west, group 2 east.
Do you want middle KO or I can
Bam,
take
bam,
the spread?
bam, 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 bam.
Are you saying something? I can't
I
hear
think you're
him.
muted. You're lighting up on your.
Sorry, Theo middle.
Okay.
Back behind.
I love getting pile pitched.
You just like RP and imagine the mechanic right now. So group 1 would be over here. And then group 2 would be over here.
Yep.
Bow, bow.
And then if it's blade, are we just gonna go it's like southeast?
I feel
relative
like
to
that
it?
who
As
wasn't for
well as
Ivy. That who was for me.
Yeah.
As in, they said, unless you're Mr. Happy, and they were, who?
Just do the mechanic first and then think about
Yeah,
it
yeah,
after.
yeah.
Pretty sure that was the intent. That was the joke.
What was it then?
We'll need to, if we get Blade, we'll have to talk about it as well. Because it's also
Okay.
very different.
Okay.
I mean, we will get Blade.
We can just do it normally first time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that we're just gonna move together as groups.
See, I got you. I got you.
I'm guessing the Mila on the west side.
Oh,
South.
right, we switched that. Damage difference is like almost unnoticeable.
Move yours off the waymark. Range group will still be on the waymark.
Okay, so range group will always be on waymark, melee group will be off. Checking resonance,
Ranged group on
bring
Waymar.
them together. Range on, melee off.
It's arbitrary. It just makes it easier for melees to get to their boss and disengage from it.
Odds cross.
I like the idea of her just kicking the tank in the face when she comes back. Well, she kicks everyone in the face, but still.
Hits.
So M will stay on the cardinal here.
Position in between, yeah, middle and delta, correct. So delta will be the new north for shields. And it's shield.
Shield.
Healers and range DPS away. Melees and tanks will be close. Tanks are closer to the middle of the room. Melees are going to be on the sides, towards the wall. Stack.
Where he
Melees
is.
move north. Go.
Out.
Out.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I forgot about it as well.
I did not
You
forget.
got him? Okay.
He's up.
Yeah, I'm up.
We'll go. Hang on. This is far now, isn't it?
This
Yeah,
far next,
so-
yes.
I'll go Charlie.
Firewall.
Which one are you getting?
I'm going
I
Charlie.
was going to Steve.
Swap your target too, don't forget.
Yeah.
Odds cross. Wrong side jitter.
Yep.
All res.
20k.
Yeah.
Plus the middle.
I'm doing a passage here. Middle.
There's a Truby.
Buster.
Other mechanic.
Blades.
Blade.
Doing it normally, yeah, both in the middle.
Yeah.
Facing the eye.
Oh,
Face-
M will
face
just stay here
off.
still.
Yeah,
Where's
phase
the-
female. Okay. We're gonna be going to the back right, towards in between C and B.
Could be hot tail first.
Yeah.
It's a hot tail first?
We're gonna dodge the AoE after. To the southeast.
No, it's hot wing first. That's what I thought.
Southeast.
Behind female. Could be a spread and out. For the end spread.
Oh, I should have gone north. It's my bad.
All
No,
res
no.
jitter.
So with that
Pick beer day.
shield being on top of the boss, we couldn't do our melee spread there.
beer
That was
day.
just completely YOLO'd.
Yeah. I think the same spread we
Pick
did for
beer
the previous
day.
one works. Beer day. Off the way, Mark.
Said it like
Away
3
from me.
times.
There's a way. How's my memory coming up? This hits really fucking hard. Proper party mitt.
Still be
Don't
up.
overspend though, because there's gonna be another one later.
Give me sure.
Okay.
Did that last?
It's yours.
Yes, it did.
Buster.
Okay.
Raid wide
Laser
burst.
shower. No mana.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then Buster.
All right, I'll save it and use and hit it for both of those instead. True will hit.
I'm gonna
both
make
of
an
those next
amendment as well for the shield. If we have the firewall first, and if we have shield second, it would cup the melees. So we're gonna put the melees towards the inside of the room, and we're gonna put the
Ivy.
tanks on the
Stop.
outside.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it does. That Cosmo is.
Do I need to
ridiculously
make a
hard
for that,
to-
or is that fine for the melees?
What's the goal behind that?
It's because if the firewall happens where the melees are in female, if they're off of the middle, then
Of course
they're
it
the ones
does.
you
That's
can't
the whole
hit the
point of
boss.
low item level.
So we're swapping it only if it's shield second, right?
No, we're just gonna
Basically, we're just think about putting the melees close to wherever the boss is that they're hitting.
Correct.
We're swapping it for both sets, but that means Zeph
I would-
have to be far away from female. That's fine.
Yeah, I would say just keep it the same regardless of whatever happens first.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
There's no reason to have two different versions.
Yep. Yeah, so melees are just always in.
And then also for that one spread where we had Kyo and Jitter
It's a pretty
overlap,
good fight.
we're
The
still
first
gonna
phase
keep
is better than the
melees
second
going to
phase,
like the
but it's a pretty
northwest and
good fight.
northeast.
Mm-hmm.
And that spread will be relative to female, because we should always be behind female for that, unless we want to change the strat. Let me just share my screen so we can look at that again.
We can just the spread you put below the diagram in Miro. We can use that exact same spread for female because
yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
melees.
Yeah, that's what he's saying to do. I
We were
just,
so far
for some
ahead of
reason
the
I
DPS
defaulted
check there.
all the way to
Jesus.
west, which was wrong anyway.
This gear is
So-
still very strong
So
for this.
when we're behind female for the pizza slice, female's the new north, and then we're going to do the spread. So whether this is main tank, this is D1, this is D2, off tank, D4, H2, D3, and H1, which is already in Miro as well. But this will be our spread for this.
Keep in mind, he can still be a dickhead and just, ruin the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, female will be our new north, and we just do that spread regardless of where he jumps to. Ideally, everyone is close to the middle of the room, right here. So that way, like, if he doesn't bait over here, right, that would be really bad. But always just hug close into the pizza slice, and then we're going to do that spread there.
What if I just go to C? I hope he jumps to me.
I mean, we'll still do the spread, but...
Yeah.
But
I hope the melees aren't trying to hit the male there.
Yeah, I would, again, just do the mechanic.
Oh,
essentially.
right, yeah, it could be the other way around, too.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be what we do. I think just always center female
Melee
for that.
uptime versions of the strats.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do that normally. I don't think there's anything to gain from doing it differently.
Then what are we doing with the male on that pattern? Sorry.
We're just doing it normally. The spread is what we just talked about.
Okay.
The nods. Don't worry, just wait for the Wilds collab. Just wait for it. It'll happen. I also can't wait to hunt Bahamut Wilds.
And we can't LB3 on this fight, right?
We shouldn't be, yeah.
We were so far ahead that time. I can't imagine the universe where we need it.
We allowed to tank LB3?
Yeah, we can tank LB, but we're not going to choose anything. Like, tank LB will be if, like, a healer's dead and we have to do it to live. But we're not going to do, like, the meteor with LB3. You will do the mechanics.
I'm gonna save macro for shield.
Okay. I'll always have spread low for shield.
Knockback.
It's a big ol' red chocobo. Yes, the perfect hunt. The hunt for Red Chalktober. Everyone's favorite.
Ooh-wee.
Remember me like it was on the west of the eye.
No.
Is that just the auto? I think that was the auto.
You probably took a crit at the same time.
Yeah.
Female. Resonance. Can you pull the boss off of the way, Mercer?
Yes.
Thank you.
Nah, I would have been fine.
Odds crossing.
Odd groups got left. Even groups got right.
Air giant. Oh, we got him.
Raid wide.
Just a cute little guy. That would be certainly a time for those people.
Field.
Okay. Remember, melee DPS are towards the inside of the room. So tanks, just make sure you give rooms to the melee so they can get their GCs. Middle. Red. Don't go too far. Middle. Out after.
Out after this?
Out.
Out.
One more laser shower. Hello, Jacobin.
Firewall.
I will go Bravo.
Watch your twos here. Make sure they're on the right target.
Lean towards the middle for the shield before resonance.
Yeah, I'm giving out neutral sec shields. Please make sure you get them.
It should be good now.
Odds cross.
Lean to middle again.
Lean towards the middle for healing. Be Buster
Good
after
now.
the laser shower.
I really don't need that there, huh? Well, it's alright. I won't need it again for 90 seconds anyway.
We blade.
We can. Oh, never mind. I'll move them.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
still
she's
move it right now.
facing C. Yeah.
Yeah. I just remembered the other part of the strat was always face away from M, so it just stays put. But it's fine.
Back right, southeast.
Behind female.
Behind female. Females are north.
Big close. Block spots.
Spreads.
Laser shower. Unless she doesn't do it.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it. Whatever one gets augmented. Except there.
Are you able to get the first Cosmo memory, Jitter?
I am 20 seconds out. I think so.
Feint does not affect the Cosmo memory. Do it on laser shower after Cosmo memory.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Meteor
I'll get the first laser shower.
Okay.
Power probably the first.
I have magic barrier for
I've already put
memory.
I'm hoping it lasts. It probably won't actually.
I'm gonna save Troop then. It sounds like we're mitting the hell out of this. No!
Youch.
There was not a feint on
18K. That doesn't work. It's just party met.
I can put passage on that one. If you don't
I
want
will.
to
I guess I will.
The Cosmo
Troubadour
memory.
that.
They have the cast bar, but the damage comes from the ice, so we need to make sure that we have party mit, not on target.
All right.
I will shake there. Cosmo memory.
Although
I'll
I
shake that
think
first.
the
Is that the Cosmo memory that killed us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what killed us.
We had magic barrier, Illum, soil, seraph, and shields.
What was overkill?
Yeah, I figured it was my overkill was about 2,000.
I got
Mine
overkilled by 2,000 as well.
I got overkilled by about 200.
We only had magic barrier, soil, and illumination, so just throwing one extra thing, which would be shake, should be fine.
Yeah, I heard the call out for the barrier, which I don't know if we had the time before, so I held the Troob off from that one. So I can only Troob one of the two sets.
I think with that, just have shake there, and then everything else can be thrown on the second set.
I was gonna say I'll have neutral sect for the second set with Sunsign.
Oh Jesus!
Okay. Yeah, that should work.
It
out
just
then.
barely didn't come up in time there.
I'll just throw Min on the first set then.
Okay. Yeah, you will have the healing amp, and then my mitt.
I will
plus,
healing
the
amp.
tank mitt on
I'll
the
pop
first
that
set, and
during
then we'll
the
have
other
everything
part
else
then,
in the
before we
second
take the damage from the other part. Cosmo Memory hits like a fucking truck. I can't believe how hard that ability hits. It's always been an absolute... That's why the fucking tank LB3 strat was so common. Because it just made the Cosmo Memory a non-factor. Because Cosmo Memory fucking hurts.
Behind.
Bam, ba-ba-down.
Knockback.
Oh, Omega F. Hello, Bariqua. Cinnamon roll. I love cinnamon roll. That's definitely one of my favorites. Although not cinnamon roll is my absolute blueberry muffin birthday cake, and it's maple waffle. Maple waffle is the other big favorite. Maple waffle, that's the true goat. I like the cinnamon roll one though. I eat cereal without milk only because I don't like... I like cereal with milk, but I'm not willing to purchase milk strictly to eat cereal. Because I won't like... I don't use milk often in cooking. I just don't make things that need milk in them very often.
Together.
So I just treat cereal like it's like a snack food.
Oh, it's crossing.
Can I actually get this in time before she disappears? Yes, I can. Drinking milk to calm one's stomach is a very rare statement to be made, let me tell you. Well, Ivy's actually just chilling. I said her name. I'm shocked she didn't immediately.
Shield again.
A lot of acid reflux. It's just an uncommon thing because more often than not.
Spread.
Hold on.
Underneath.
Raising.
Away.
You know, I'm thinking more of the lactose intolerant.
Was that just like rejoining the stack after you got targeted?
Yeah, I rejoined the stack on instinct,
Okay,
even though I was the one that got hit.
I'll go alpha.
Watch your twos. Make sure they're on the right target. I did mine a little early.
Here you leave middle
close middle.
shields. Jitter missed.
Yeah, but the amount of calcium you actually absorb
Oh, it's
from milk isn't that high. So that's why it's still kind of surprising. But if you're not, I mean, as long as you're not lactose intolerant, then it's fine. That's all that really matters.
Lean middle again.
Lean towards the middle. Cluster after.
I don't think that makes any sense, Barriqua. It's not a protein company.
Southeast.
Mine.
Be close towards the middle. Spread.
That's it.
Chaos.
Pots and buffs.
Chaos! Oh my god! There's gifted subs. I see gifted subs. I don't know how many.
IMchips_ gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks for the 10 gifty boys. Thanks, JPS. Or as the bot says, JPS.
Oh, I hope he doesn't die.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Chaos.
No magic barrier for it.
Okay.
I'll do the troubadour then.
Okay. How's
Like
the coming up?
I'll go on the
Go up.
laser.
Yeah, okay.
Ow! Why does
Laser shower.
this shit hurt?
My paint.
Oh shit! I was forgetting about this laser shower.
All game.
We're good.
This home game.
I'm just gonna sit and wait for MP ticks.
We'll just flip sides.
Yep, following the boss towards Bravo on the seaside.
Huh?
I have Magic Rare for the Cosmic Memory.
I was like, flip sides. What? We're already in a safe spot. No, I understand what that meant. Troubadour will not be on this because I had to put it on the last.
Okay.
I'll have Magic Rare for Fire Away.
I'll spread the wall here.
I have passive.
Very simple.
That group.
Memory.
Ow.
It'll be a double
Power.
shower.
They really go through all this?
Yep.
Okay.
You son of a...
That would have just been my invuln. No
Yeah,
big deal.
that would have been Zeph's invuln, and then one more raid wide, and then rage.
Yes, thank you for the 10 gifty boys. Appreciate it.
In the orb.
Okay.
You ready for Hello World 1 shenanigans?
We are.
Yeah. I love
Hello World.
We're not gonna do like the regular strat for one hitters, so. We will purposely not use something similar to it.
Gorilla.
Do you want diagram first, or you want to just go for it?
The ha da 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 da.
Just get to the tank and then die.
Because
I don't remember the exact timers of everything.
There's actually words to this.
Better to have a visual.
I just don't know
of it.
them. I just don't remember the patch order.
It is going to be green healer, then blue tank, then green tank after, and then it is blue healer.
Green, blue, green, blue. Shenanigans here.
Yeah, remember aggro.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
just
got lucky.
Yeah. I'd stand some for the first few. Never mind.
Thanks. I'm gonna start away.
Oh,
we had a green tank with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both tanks go away from us. Green healer.
That'll
will
do
instantly
it.
Pop there. Then blue tank will.
Now that's
will
a
pop
reason to buy milk.
If they join the party, then they would just run away from the party, or if they started opposite while dodging inside the hitbox, they would just run away again. Green tank is always away, though.
when you say blue tank goes away from the party initially, you mean like not?
You go through the.
Solazzo, thanks for the 5 months.
Go through the boss
Welcome
hitbox
back.
if you're standing with the party.
Solazzo69 just subscribed with Prime.
I'll just do a stanceless evoke now.
Chaos. Good evening, Thanatos. I'm wishing you the best, Alhea. I've been through
Thanks
that
for the
enough
win.
in the last week.
Blue tank will pop after. Blue tank.
I'm in front.
Hey, that was mine.
I'll reprisal this.
The big green tank after this. Green tank.
And then I'll pop for Theo when we're ready.
And just run away from the person you're tethered to.
You always want to run through?
The healer at that
I
point should
honestly
probably
always
just
forget the
plant so
order
DPS
of
can
Hello
pop in.
World.
Okay, DPS will
No,
pop.
you did that one.
Healers will stand still for the blue tether.
Okay.
Hello
Time
world.
to die.
Yep, time to die. We'll put the first defamation at A. The blues obviously will get hit.
Back with me, happy.
Ah, why?
I'll just stand in the middle.
I remembered where to go. Why? short stack left, long, right.
Yeah, but
Looking
we're doing
at the
something-
middle.
Yeah, but
we're
now
doing something
gonna,
different.
No.
Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that.
You want to do 3104?
We can.
I was thinking among the lines of using the Let me see.
Or we
Do
could
it
do
different.
JP Pug, which was the line
Yeah.
strat, I think, like line down the middle.
What?
Yeah, something just like we're not used to. It would be good, but we can try and brainstorm a strat right now. We would
I don't
see
want
all
to
the debuffs.
brainstorm. I've done this fight a billion times.
We don't
What am I
have to
gonna
RP that.
brainstorm?
We need to figure out what blue does because we already know you die if you don't take damage. I'm gonna put a screenshot of debuffs.
We've
in
all done
Miro.
this a million times before.
So that was 1 blue on each roll. We had a short and long stack on 2 DPS, 1 each, and then a DPS has nothing and a healer has nothing. So obviously we need to put the defamation away. That's guaranteed, no matter what. So we'll just have them be north. We'll
I need to
have...
be right back. 1 second, sorry.
Okay. We'll have the healer blues. We'll have them on the west. We'll have the DPS blue
Oh, I'm glad you've
on
been enjoying
the
it.
east. Alright, Dragon.
Good old Pixel remasters.
Yep. I'm trying to copy things and everything's moving.
I'm gonna
Just
move the frame
control
back, and
It'll
I'm
go
gonna,
back.
I'm gonna lock the frame. And now that won't happen again. So these will be
Guess I'll
healer
just
and
suck down
DPS
some water.
respectively. Let me change the color. Why is my green that color? Disgusting.
Why is my
Get the
green
correct
that
one.
color? What a sentence. Got like an
I
hour
also need to
left
be right
to
back real
raid.
quick. I got a bio. Really bad.
Okay, so this is going
He's
to
got a
be
blast.
the healer, and then this one will be the DPS. And
Does
then we're
anyone
gonna have
remember? Sorry,
Mhm.
does anyone remember the starting duration for short and long?
those are the
8
timers,
and
basically.
12.
Like
8 and 12.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
let me get the
9 and
exact
13, but it instantly
times.
ticks down.
Yeah, 8 and 13 is the timers. So everything. Let me just get a screenshot of the exact timers when they start, when they apply.
Actually, it might be 9 and
So the
13.
screenshot I'm
they both
posting now is the timers when the mechanic gives them.
Oh, no, it is 8 and 13. Look at that. I thought it was 9 and 13 and they both ticked down.
I'm back, sorry. I got a phone call.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, oh, good. So I think for the tank blue, we'll have them be paired with the stack, the short stack.
Yeah.
And then the
If you wanted to
defamation
make
tank
it,
will
it
be
would be-
with the long stack. Sorry, what were you saying, Zeph?
JP strat would be like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
What in the
So-
fuck is that?
This will be the tank, blue tank, and then for the healer with nothing, and then the DPS with nothing, you're going to be away from the middle of the room with this long here.
That's
Nothing
so-
can be over here or here.
Yeah.
Well, let's make it consistent so that the healer side is over here. We'll just put nothing
Yeah.
on the right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so tired. So that'll be the best sleep I get.
So this will be the
Oh,
healer,
Ivy, you're awake.
and then this will be the DPS. So these will be the starting positions here.
This water would be so cold for
and
you.
then afterwards, this defamation tank will go stack with the
Ivy,
right.
Ivy.
The other
Jesus
player.
Christ. Here,
Yeah.
look. Hey.
and then so let's just make another copy of this.
Look, it's right
It's
here.
on the
Hey.
side. So that's the first step, and the next step will be these will be defamations.
Work for it.
After second stack, short goes to long.
Yeah.
As soon as it goes off.
I mean, I know exactly what's going to happen
And
because I know the
then,
order of the skills and
the
how
tank
they're
that
supposed to
just
go.
got hit is going to get the stack.
Did you get it, Ivy? No, there's still one left. Go get the other one.
We could make we could have 2 solo stacks
Yeah,
from
see, there it
tanks,
is.
but I think
You
that would
got
be
it.
too fucked. where like we'd make this defamation tank go stack with the long player instead, right? And then we'd have two
Just
solo
doing
stacks on the
different
tanks
strats for the sake of doing different strats.
instead
Ivy!
of doing a 2-man stack, but that's probably too hard
Ivy,
on
stop.
healing, so let's
I need to
not
pick something up off the ground.
It shouldn't be too bad because you're only focusing on one tank instead of two.
We can always throw an invuln and sort
One
out
of your
cooldowns
treats
elsewhere
fell,
as well if we need.
Okay. Okay.
One
so,
invuln per hello
then
world.
yeah,
Ivy's
we'll do
been
that.
doing
So
better
this
tonight.
this player that has nothing, or that had the short stack, they're going to not be a part of the second stack.
Yeah, they just need to wait for the long timer to go off, and then they go to the long timer position.
So the short stack stays, Short stack stays in the center, and then the defamation tank. Defamation tank is going to join them.
I'll just wait till they finish.
Do we know timing? I'm just wondering if short stack staying there is going to get hit by follow-up defams, or if it goes off early enough for them to get out.
I'm looking right now.
It's
the short stack and the defamations go off at the exact same time.
I think he meant the second set.
The second.
Yeah,
set?
so I think short is going to go all the way to the wall.
That's
There's
so
a tank
weird,
solo.
The
Just doing it differently for the sake of
the
doing it.
long
I've never,
stack goes
it's fine.
off 4 seconds after the defamation.
Yeah.
So I don't know how reasonable it is to make the defamation run to here, right? I don't think that's really reasonable.
Bow, bow, bow.
So let's do something like this where the
From
short,
where to where, sorry?
they would have to run from here to here, right? If we put the long on the south side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say we put the long in the middle instead. So we're gonna have the short stack and the blue tank on the south,
Okay.
and then these players will be like chilling here. And then afterwards, then
Oh,
the
I just remembered.
That makes
I
a lot more
remembered
sense.
something. The tank. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do this, but I think the pug strat was the tank Venn diagrams himself in the stack and the defamation, and then they take another defam and stack solo
Yeah.
That's
out in the field.
Why
away
was
from
that
them.
a
That's-
pug
that's how it
strat?
resolved.
I'm gonna say.
Well, I'm just saying.
What the
yeah.
fuck? That's I would never
throw an
trust a
invuln
pug
at
to
it.
do that, even with
No,
markers.
I think that's dumb.
Okay, we
But
won't.
let me just.
Even
let me just
Ivy
show,
didn't want it.
what
She
the
heard that
mechanic
strat,
happening.
she ran.
So I think I have a good POV. So this will be the defamation tank. Sharing my screen on Discord now. It gives
Make sure you
people
move so you don't
more.
get kicked in instance as well.
Yeah, doesn't really matter because we can just always kill the boss without gear or with gear. But so
We
this
kill
will
the
be
boss
the
without gear,
defamation
too.
tank. This will be the blue DPS and the blue healer. We're going to do the short stack over here on the south side with the blue tank with them as well. So this will be the blue tank. And then we're going to have the
falling asleep
long
over
stack
here.
in the middle. And as soon as this defamation pops, this tank needs to run to this person. I would say sprint is probably mandatory.
5
because
seconds.
you have
If
4
you-
seconds.
If you have the other tank, the non-defamation tank tanking the boss here, I think you can dash to it. Or no, wait, never
Yeah.
mind. You're both together. But no, the blue tank is south here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, blue tank
So
will be
that,
south.
so that would make the boss.
Okay, yeah, hold
dashable.
gap closer, yeah. Okay, so yeah, blue tank will provoke. So boss will be here, where I'm circling right now. This tank will then gap close here to soak the long stack after. So it's going to be short
Very
stack
false.
here, long stack
got
here,
fruit.
defamation
I need
tank
some
here,
fruit.
blue tank here. We're going to have the nothing healer over here, blue healer here, and then blue DPS here. And then nothing DPS will go here.
Okay.
This is the first set, and then after that,
Short out, long in.
then we'll have the
DPS on the right,
defamation
left
tank
hand.
that just went off. Soak with the long.
Nothing DPS.
So this is the defamation tank, and then we're gonna have the
Ivy, chill.
the defamation DPS in the northeast, defamation healer
Ivy.
in the northwest, And then the nothing DPS will get hit by the defamation DPS. The blue or the nothing healer will get hit by the defamation healer. Later on, this will be a rot pass, but that's for later. And then we're going to have the tank.
Ivy, I'm tired too, but it's not bedtime. And because of the daylight saving, she thinks it's closer to bedtime. Right
still hasn't gotten hit by anything or took the stack. They're going to stay south and do the solo stack by themselves later on. That'll be the next step afterwards. But this will be this set here. And then at the very end, then we'll have 2 players with defamation, which will be the long, it'll be 3. It'll be the long, the short, and the
tank that was doing the solo.
5 minutes of inactivity.
Yeah. So this short here, you want to chill here until you see long pop, then you're going to walk into the middle.
What, to the middle you just said?
Yes. So what's going to happen, this is for short DPS, is you're going to pop here with the tank. The defamation is going to go off at the same time. Then in front of you, the long will pop. As soon as this long pops, you go stand on top of them. And then after you run away, then the tank, the blue tank, will then pop. 4 seconds after.
And I think I got confused. Who's running middle? Was it the DPS?
It's the short. It's short. The blue tank literally. Yeah, blue tank literally just sits here and does nothing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Defamation tank does their defamation, and then gap closes, shares short, and then they're gonna.
I mean, I know what we're doing. Ivy, I'm gonna have
basically you just sit at C the entire time until you wait for everything to go off.
Long sits here the entire time until critical air. Short needs to go here, wait for long to pop after they pop. So short pops, long pops, then short moves. That's really relevant for DPS. The tanks.
Where does the defend tank with long go for their solo?
They stay here. They literally sit here.
No, the other tank, because that's short where you're pointing, isn't it? The tank coming in to share along.
Oh, that's that. They'll go to. I think we'll split it. So we'll put. I would say so. After this tank pops here, we swap it. So this tank will come in. The defamation tank will come in, soak the stack with long.
Ivy.
They pop.
No means
and
no.
And then this tank here waits for the blue tank to pop.
No means no.
And as soon as they pop, they swap.
I'm getting my friend.
Both tanks swap. So then defamation tank will be defamation pop, gap close in, share the long, wait for the blue tank to pop, and then go to them and swap. And then that also puts for Hello World 2, this will put the blue tank, the short, and the long together for the rot pass. I think this is a good plan then. I'm gonna put this in Miro now. With that,
let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try first.
Okay. Yeah, I can make more diagrams.
Oh damn, those are some good kiwis.
Okay, let's try this.
So are we double involving the solo stacks?
I don't think we need to. It's
just
cooldownable.
I would like it if it's just the tank eating autos that does.
Yeah,
the blue
we'll
tank,
do it.
basically. Blue
Because
tank
autos plus solo stack
Nom
is
nom
a lot,
nom.
but solo stack by itself is not too
And
bad.
for the second one, we can always. So I think you just invuln all the time, and you have aggro when it's going off.
The solo stack's going on.
Once, yeah,
wherever
if
the
you're
blue
not
tank is.
with the group, you just provoke when you come back. If you are, you just keep it. And then for the second Hello World, I'll do it instead.
Aggro? Or okay.
I think you should just start with stance on and high provoking over.
Yeah.
Scary.
Patch.
I'm gonna try to save neutral.
Blue tank will pop.
You reprisal this.
The green tank after. DPS will pop the blue after. DPS pop.
I'll reprisal this Ion, but I think you can cover both if you do it late in the other cast.
Ivy's
So just
looking for her
have
opportunity to get
LvL.
up here.
Sure.
Okay.
Next pull, I'll be
Go with our
reprising.
plan. Check your debuffs.
Wait. Ooh. Wait, no, I was right.
I got hit by the stack. It's so bad.
Happy got hit by defamation as well.
Yeah,
as well.
I thought, for some reason, I thought we were leaving the boss facing south.
Alright, let's make a better diagram for this then.
Boss is always going with the blue tank south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
first
why I was
diagram-
closer. That's why I was closer to C because I
The
should have been.
short stack should also be south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short stack should be basically.
So wait, I was in the right spot.
Or sorry, long should be basically where 3 is right now. The short stack should be at C as well. Like
Yeah. Okay. So I was where 3 was. So the defamation went to C is what happened.
Defamation went
hold
to
on.
A.
No,
That's
you
fine.
you went north, Happy.
Oh,
You went north,
okay.
Happy.
I just got swung around. Oh, right. Yeah. No.
I also got swung around. So
We can use 1 and 2.
So
Yeah,
this
that's
short
fine.
stack should be here.
I
Yeah,
got
this
swung
should just be
completely around.
blues
What the hell is this?
here. The blue DPS and blue healer. Yeah.
What
Everybody
fruit
else
is
should be
that?
down here.
Where's nothing DPS supposed to be standing at? This
Sorry.
exact spot.
You're supposed to be here.
Okay.
Ish. And then
No.
the short stack is there.
That's mango.
And
There's
then
anything
this-
with mango.
This tank, yeah,
That's
and then this
weird.
tank dashes in to eat the long stack here.
He said he asked for nothing DPS, right?
Oh, sorry, nothing DPS.
It's southeast.
Southeast, yeah, should be over
Yeah.
here. Yeah, sorry,
Is
this is the
nothing
long.
DPS
I
getting
got
hit
swung
by
around.
absolutely nothing?
You're getting hit by the defamation from the blue DPS leader.
Got it,
On the
okay.
second side.
You're soaking. In this case, you'd be soaking Nubers.
Yeah, I went middle because I wanted to stand like near where the long stack was because I knew that'd be safe for a moment,
Give me that
and then
fruit.
I was gonna swing out and get hit by the defamation.
You weren't the nothing DPS here.
He was.
He was.
I see. never mind.
He took
I-
soak with
super
Jitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Happy should be south here, and then
Yeah,
who is
So happy should be
At 2.
this way, right? Oh wait, no. Which one were you?
I was long.
Happy is long.
I was at
Oh,
2.
you're long.
Jitter
I
is
was supposed to be at
So
2.
you- So you're supposed to be here-ish.
Yeah, and Jitter should be all the way at C.
Whoop should be here. Jitter should be here.
Yes. Do DPS know where to go now for that?
yeah.
I knew where to go. I
From
just
here-
literally
I just gotta
waited.
turn
This one
around.
there, from here to here, after.
In this situation, Nuber was the blue, right?
Yes, correct. Yes, I was blue.
Okay.
I think just be aware that the middle is not safe from this defam. So
Yeah, you
don't
gotta-
stand direct center. You gotta move
A
up.
turn north button.
Yeah.
Always just be on the boss ring, the boss back ring.
No, I
I'm
was
putting
using
down
the
waymarks
direction
for
the
this,
tank
by
was
the way.
facing us.
So
I
it's
mean
like
the
literally you just go to a waymark.
direction because the boss will always face south
There
there,
should
no matter
be
what. So
little
it's
to
like,
no
oh,
confusion.
shouldn't that make sense?
And then let me put.
I think we can do 1 and 2 a little closer because that defam. Whoops, defam's not hitting. Defam ends here, and the boss is out of gap close range if it's all the way on the wall on the other side. So it just makes it a little easier to get in.
I would love to be able to place waymarks while in combat.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
All good.
Thanks a lot, Kyo.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'll place it 2 and then like here should be completely safe.
I'm
It's
just
like
I'm.
one extra thing away
I
from
don't
defam.
think we need to like do that because we need to worry about the other defamations, right? So I would say just put it here. Here is perfectly fine.
That's
Like,
what I
this
was
is more
thinking.
unsafe. So basically, short goes to 1, long goes to 2, nothing DPS goes to delta. Or I would say like delta here.
Okay.
And then the defamations for the blue healer is at 3, the blue DPS is at 4.
I heckin' love
and
fruit.
then A, B, and C are for the 3 defamations at the end for critical error.
Easy.
Does everyone know?
We're getting 4 because the tank. It's going to be 1 3 1 1 3 4. I think, with what we're doing. Is it not?
Is it going to be the short DPS, the long DPS, tank
And
with
the
blue?
blue tank.
It's one,
That's
two,
all
two,
there
three.
is to it. Yeah.
It's going to be 3.
Oh, there is 2? Okay, I didn't realize.
Yes.
Basically, do we want to include the nothing healer for the first defamation set? Yes.
We could.
Enter it
Why?
to a 3
Yeah,
instead.
Yeah,
we could
so
do
let's
that.
go 1-1-3-1-3.
Yeah, because
That way you don't have to worry about the DPS, right?
Yeah, I mean the only problem with doing it on like 2 separate defamation sets is we won't be able to heal the party.
Yeah,
going into critical
Okay,
error.
well,
You're putting
here's
healers
the,
at the wall.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
you would have to deal with
Okay.
healing a DPS and a healer
Oh,
for
hey.
the critical error if you choose to do 1-2-2-1-2-2-3 later.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say
I'll
we'll
just
do,
do whatever.
We'll just do both all at once,
1-3-1-3.
so it's just
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, we'll do 1-3-1-3.
Yeah, because both healers can just be close to the rest of the party as soon as possible.
Okay, so these are the waymarks essentially. 3 and 4 are going to be useless then.
Just to clarify, since I missed it, where is second tank defam going?
Should be north now.
Is it just always A? Tank is always A?
Yeah, we'll just have the tank always be A.
Okay.
Healer C and then DPS B.
Right,
Yeah,
and
that
is
would
that
be-
tank getting the defamation?
I just saw the
Critical
retweet.
error. Critical
First
error.
defamation. First
First tweet was like, tip for younger folks in the workforce. When you take
set of
PTO,
definitions
anticipate
is
how it
healer
will
at
impact
C
the
at
team
A,
and try as hard
and
as
the
possible
DPS
to
that
minimize
would
any
start with blues at
disruption.
B.
And realize there's
The
going to be
last
times
one
you just
is
shouldn't
2
take
DPM,
PTO.
or no,
Reply is,
3
take your
DPMs.
PTO without
Right?
any guilt, turn
Yes,
off
it is
email,
going to
turn
be
off
the blue
Slack,
tank,
turn
the
off
short
everything.
stack,
No,
and the
really,
long
if
stack.
it turns
We're
out
going
your
to send
manager
the
doesn't know how to
blue
keep your
tank
team
to
running
A
without
again.
you,
We're
start
gonna
job
have
hunting.
The short DPS go to C and the long DPS go to B.
Yeah, it's 1-3-3.
Long is
True.
closer, if that helps.
1-3-1-3.
I don't know what the.
No, it's
there's a
fuck you,
one
I quit.
defamation in there, in the middle.
There is no one
That is gonna be-
defamation because you start with it as a tank.
That's
We're just first and last.
the first defamation's tank. Second defamation is going to be the blue healer, nothing healer, and blue DPS. The third one is going to be the nothing DPS, and then for the third one, it's going to be.
I mean, I'm sure it's
the critical
retweeted in a
error,
bunch of
which is going to be the
different
people that didn't do.
It's also
Yeah, which is
true.
short, long, and blue tank.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think people should just focus on their own role right now for mechanics.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been tuning out all the other shit except for what I need to do.
Yep.
Your late reprisal.
Blue pop, blue tank. Be green tank after. Green tank. And then DPS is popping this.
Da 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 da
Get the
da.
RNA fluxes.
Okay.
Okay, everyone should know their positions right now. There should be no confusion.
Da 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 da.
The blue healer will be west, nothing healer will be north later.
Mm-hmm.
Check your debuffs right now.
I am
You should be knowing
the
where you should
nothing.
stand.
I can't get high here.
We got him. I tried to.
We swap high? No. That would be where you go mid.
Short to C, tank to A, long to B.
Nice.
Passage behind the boss.
Hey, look, it worked.
Passage behind.
Yes, sir.
I felt like I did
missed
that.
me though.
I lagged. No, I had a weird lag just then.
I felt like I
Press
did
it,
that
nothing
so
happened.
wrong as short because I just like stayed on the one marker the whole time. And
Yeah, you
didn't
shouldn't
do
have been staying at the one. It's fine, we can go over it after.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Thanks going through, yeah? Party stay.
Yeah, tank's going through.
Thought they went through too early.
Sides.
I'll reprisal this one.
Monitor.
I love monitors. Hello, gamer.
Maybe the proximity with tethers.
No. I don't think so,
Only
Greater.
the tethers
I
will
don't
hit
think
the wall.
I did.
Everyone else is halfway in between. Just don't overlap. Tether straight through.
Tanks to the front of the boss, so it won't turn. Never mind, that's fine.
He turns it. Nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, if we run front, then it won't turn. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I recall no such thing. I would
This
like to
one has
never
a million
hear
auto
anything
attack.
about Gordius Savage ever again.
I'll take a couple of autos and then just give it back.
And then into patch. Hello World 2 will be resolved the exact same way. The only thing that's added is healers passing rot with each
You can
other,
make it for it.
and then passing rot to the short, long, and the blue tank that should be standing at 2.
When do we pass to each other?
As soon as the first deformation goes off,
Okay.
we can pass.
Blue tank.
Do you have reprisal?
It'll be green tank after. Green tank.
Oh, he got deleted.
Yeah.
That's not good. Don't get deleted. We have fists first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looking inside the room, or I'll just say anti instead. Supportively, anti DPS will be clockwise.
Anti DPS will be clock.
Front.
Behind, going to Delta. Delta.
Can you
So
repeat that again?
From the main tank, off tank, H1, H2, D1 through
Puddles
4.
first. Okay.
Step in if you don't have an AoE.
Goodbye,
Step in.
Cruel
Each of
World.
this dies.
Oh,
Okay.
Goodbye, Cruel World. Saw that one coming. Ivy, don't look at me.
I was
like
gonna say
that.
left and right, but people prefer anti, or at least someone has said we want to do anti for those callouts.
I've
let me
did that
just-
just because it's not ambiguous.
Everyone, you don't have
I
to be
like the
inside
line.
room.
I was gonna say, I remember what our lineup was before.
Like this is clockwise, right? Of 1,
Yeah.
and you said supports anti, but then you said main tank, off tank.
He was reading from the wall, like around
this way. Yeah, so we went to the wrong side. Yeah.
Let me just share my screen.
Just do the lineup that we just
and
did.
go over Hello World specifically because there was shenanigans that happened, where Jitter just like stood at 1. Okay, what needs to happen here is Jitter. You are for the short DPS. This is very important for short DPS. You look inside, and when this person here pops, then you move in. So you pop, then you step in.
Okay,
After
got
they
it.
pop. So you'll wait for Whoops to
Ivy's
pop
been good
here.
tonight.
Whoops will pop, and then you would step in. At this point,
Okay,
then you
that's-
step in.
I guess that's the only part that I missed.
And then the blue tank that's sitting here, you're going to sit here and you're going to wait until you pop. Then when you pop, you walk in.
I cannot. The pop happens. My pop happens before.
What do you mean?
So my pop happens right after the.
No.
He means you're clearing out for me to go to the wall.
Yes.
Afterwards.
Like here's the. Let me just play the entire thing. It is what I'm saying is possible and doable. So here's the first set here. You are sharing with the short stack. So you're here. Jitter is now going to wait. Actually, I'm just not going to talk about DPS. I'm talking about tanks.
Yeah, they
So you're
definitely
literally
never
just
said
gonna sit
anything
here
coming
and
up
wait
was anything
until
even
you
remotely
pop.
close
Like
to
you
Gordius.
literally just sit here until you sit at 1 the entire time. You pop here. After you pop, you walk into 2.
Okay.
That's your cue to move. And if you're sitting here as the defamation tank, once this person pops at 1, you go to 1.
You go
so if this
there,
pop
yeah.
happens, tanks swap positions with each other.
Oh, I'm so tired.
That's all that
In the Miro diagrams, our instructions are also written out. The only thing you need to worry about.
So
Can
at
you
this
remind-
point here, you would solve. Go ahead.
Can you remind me who's in the long stack?
This is
One
the
more time.
defamation. This is the defamation tank. So let me just play it. So just watch what Zeph does. So Zeph pops his defamation. He gap closes and he goes stands at 2.
Ivy, what are you looking at?
He sits at 2. He sits there.
What are you doing?
He stays there the entire time until this pop happens.
Hey,
Then when this pop happens,
looking at
you
me
should be swapping positions with each other.
Ivy.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go over for DPS again. So short DPS goes to 1, long DPS is on 2.
Make sure
As
you
the
can get-
short, you're going to wait for long to pop. When 2 pops, short goes in. Short then steps into 2.
Yeah, to
And at
make
this
room
point,
for-
you're done until critical air. Short and long are literally sitting here and waiting until critical air. They don't have to do anything else.
Hi.
The DPS are doing other things where it's just nothing DPS, stands at delta, gets hit by blue. The blue DPS stands at B. I'm just gonna play it out.
Hi.
And then at this point, then the blue tank would then get a defamation, and then they go to A. Short would go to C. Long would go to B.
I mean, I understand that you think it's almost bedtime. It's
And then
not.
let me go to the other mechanic here.
Hey.
So I'm just gonna say looking in. I think clockwise or counterclockwise is not good for this mechanic, in my opinion.
You look in instead.
Look inside the room.
Ivy, go to where my hand is.
Support
pressing.
will be going to the left. DPS
Stop
will
being
be going to
greedy.
We'll have main tank.
She's like, no.
I'll just put T.
This is
So
where I
gonna be
am
a main
now.
tank. Or let's just say it's high. High will be here. Zeph will be here. Then H1. H2. D1. I'll just put 1 through 4. 1, 2,
Ivy.
3, and then 4. And
I
then
think you should reverse the healers and the tanks.
Okay.
I think the healers should go direct left, so if they ever
To
see
the
it, they
wall?
know.
Okay.
Okay, so then H2, H1, Zeph, and then high.
Okay.
And this will be still
And
be
then
1, 2, 3.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
You step out towards your spot, and you spread for the AoEs.
Yeah.
So we wait for the ground AoE here. We step towards our spots. And then when you see these AoEs, you would see like something like here, 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 here. This person would go, oh, I need to go over here. Or if there's, for example, 3 AoEs here, this person would scooch over here, they would scooch over here, and scooch.
I got
And
a little
everyone
mixed up here because D1 went to the right, and I was like waiting for the adjust, but it didn't come.
Yeah, I got a little mixed up with the way the call was done too.
Yeah,
this is the real
So my-
practice.
I
yeah.
just kinda opted to try
When
and
I've
look
got
for
what
it,
I need to
should've
do
said
down
looking in
already,
instead
I'm
of
just
clockwise and
waiting.
counterclockwise.
We call that fizz range.
Okay. Everyone
That's
should
just
know what to
sorted
do
out.
for Hello World. I think at this point the fight is clearable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
For
reason
the rock
we have
passes, at least for healer, is we just pass during the defamation. Well, like a little bit after the defamation, the second set. Like once we get the first defamation hit, we just pass immediately. So that way, my rot or your rot will
Do you want
explode
to
first.
have just have the blue come to the nothing?
Yeah.
That way we don't dance around each other.
Yeah, we could just do that.
I was gonna ask Nuber, is the reason we have the short join the long after they pop for rots for Hello World 2?
No,
Yeah.
it's well. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they go from 1 to 2 because they're going to be sitting there for the rot afterwards.
Okay, got it.
And it clears the space for the blue tank to explode.
Correct. Yeah. Rotate clockwise. It's clockwise. Back. Green tank after.
Oh, I'm wrong. My bad.
Wowie!
Oh, yeah, that is something I definitely said greater. And we have the math to prove that.
His range noises.
Oh, what the?
That's cool.
Sorry.
It's fine.
That's why the mute button exists for us.
Engage!
Okay.
I'm engaging.
Clockwise. Blue tank. Monitors.
Fuck you, game.
Green tank after. Green tank. Big DPS. Okay, Hello World coming up. You should be going to a waymark as soon as you get your debuff.
I should do that late.
Go through your spots. Short is waiting for long to pop. Okay, short goes to 2. He thinks would be swapping there. Okay.
Save that man!
Critical air. Next informations.
Zep has boss.
There you go.
Passage.
Save me! I'm that man
Just
now!
for Hello World 2, after blue DPS blows up, where do you want them to stand? Because I don't want to accidentally grab the rot later.
You can go to 1 after the tank pops.
Okay.
Southeast?
Southwest. Southwest. Oh, southeast. Southeast. Sorry.
Southeast.
I did not see the AE rotation.
I was gonna say, this doesn't feel right.
I'll just invuln this one. Invuln.
Invuln.
I wouldn't do that, but we keep going. I think you're gonna need it for Hello World 2.
Oh yeah, right.
That's fine. Just make sure you have some cooldowns.
We'll see how we go.
Monitors.
I reprisal this one last time. I'll keep doing that.
I'm willing to bet somebody's gonna be too far out who doesn't have a tether here.
Stretching.
Alright, never mind. That's just, it's such an easy mistake to make. But I always expect it to happen. At least
I'm gonna make a
once.
slight amendment. Short and the blue tank are gonna be on the left of C, okay? Where I'm standing right now. This is where blue tank and short are going, okay?
Left of 1 is what he means.
Yes.
Yeah.
West of 1. This gives the blue DPS the east of 1 for safety afterwards.
Hatch.
Well, there you go. At least you found it.
Do you have reprisal? You will, yeah.
Clockwise. Blue tank. Green tank after. Green tank. And then blue DPS.
She's just gonna save this one.
Pop us there.
It's okay.
Archive all. Remember looking inside. Supports on the left, DPS on the right. Watch for him to turn. Wait for him to turn. Going to A. We're gonna wait for the ground AoE first. Wait for the ground AoE. spread. Fan outs. Stack at A.
Whoa!
Can you get? I have no mana.
What happened to that man?
Autos.
Sides.
Yeah, I've got boss.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, that's so
Save your
good.
save.
Oh, that healing down.
That's fine.
Should be
The
off
weakness is
before
the
it
rear
matters
part.
too much.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't get crit there.
Okay.
Hello World 2. Okay, positions should all be exactly the same. Remember the amendment I made for the short? Short is on the west. It's on me.
Careful, I have rot. Don't touch me.
Yeah. We pass as
I'm
soon as this
Ryan.
goes up.
That's
We
down here.
pass.
I see. Yeah.
Okay, I already have it. Go kill.
I did not.
Not all.
I'm okay. I have cooldowns.
Rot's
I
going
was
to
murdered.
2.
Happy is dead, so it's a wipe. Rot popped on us as well.
Yeah, that was really catch from A. I think.
You guys should be
The
passing
second
on the
house?
west. The
Yeah.
west side.
We can just review. I think just
Yeah,
review.
just
I think if we wait to pass a little bit longer.
You want to wait for the second set to pop and then you pass.
We
You don't
can
want to pass
this
on the first
after
set.
that. Yeah, okay.
Second
share my
set to
screen.
pop? Where the
Let's go
fuck are
over
we gonna do that pass then?
Because I had a POV where Happy died.
We also went to the wrong defamation spots there.
Was there nothing north?
Nothing is north, and you had the blue.
Oh, right.
It's
That'll
okay.
do
I
it.
just went to the other spot, but just be
Mm-hmm.
mindful.
Yeah, I just
Um,
ate shit to my lawn.
Yeah. So the mistake that happened here is how you didn't actually stack with Happy. You need to go underneath the boss.
Yep.
I was
I think for the
murdered
healers,
in cold
let's
blood.
put the rot, the nothing, and rot at C,
Wait.
at west.
The fuck?
Because that way you guys group up
Oh.
here to pass for rot, right?
We actually can't wait until the second
wait,
set
no.
because the rot expires already. I'm looking at my POV.
You just,
Okay.
no, if we'd gone to the correct spots here, the ones we pre-assigned, then the blue
Okay,
healer
yeah.
gets
Yeah.
the second rot, and you want them at C because it's a shorter distance.
Yeah, correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
So-
that makes more sense.
We actually flipped them here in this poll. Otherwise, it would have been easier.
I'm gonna say as well, you guys should not pass instantly after the first set, after the first pop. You should wait.
Yeah, I agree. Wait a little bit. Pass it like 3 seconds or 2.
I would, yeah, that's like wait 2 seconds after the pop here,
Okay.
and then you pass.
New strats.
Yes, we're gonna have
Just different
the short
strats.
and blue
Well,
tank
this
here
isn't that
now.
different. Honestly, this
And
one
I'll
was done in
show what
so many
happens.
different
One,
ways.
one more thing there, Theo, is let's make the pass position halfway between A and C. Just be at the midpoint between the two. That way we can quickly get to our spots.
Yeah. We can use a waymark. Probably
let
use
them do it.
3.
Yeah.
Like right here. In between.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
We can just do that.
I'm just
Just
gonna
to-
move these here.
Just to make sure I wasn't wrong, because I was the nothing DPS. I got defamation and I ran all the way to A since I was solo defamation.
Yeah, you can just basically your goal is to not leave the party, so you just go to the northeast or north, whatever you want to do.
I figured I was just making sure. I didn't
Yeah.
didn't know if I
The
had
blue-
Yeah, that's good. Good to ask.
So
The blue
Saudi was
debuff healer
chomping.
pops at 1, right? When they come in. Like, they come in, pass
Them
rod at
chomping
2,
at it?
and then they pop at 1.
They can go out to the west. They don't want to go to 1.
West, over here.
Yeah, because there's only gonna be one.
Oh, right. There's only
defamation.
one defamation. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
just pass, and then you exit.
Okay.
Yeah,
got
so
it.
from 2, we just run straight west. No care. Okay.
I'm mostly thinking about it in terms of the other healer. I think they can just come to 2, right? Because they're immune to rot, so they could just come here.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're coming from north. They can just head straight to 2.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So
Oh yeah,
sorry.
Nuber, since I
2 was safe.
My body hasn't
Like, I need
realized
to
that it's
ask,
that daylight saving is.
which rot is
we've
getting
gone
which
back
tower.
an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna.
It's short. It's still the same. Like where you're going for your defamation, whichever tower's closest. So it's gonna be short on the west, tank in the middle, long on the east.
Okay, wanted to make sure because I hadn't heard anything
short
about that.
tank long. Okay.
Yeah, short
Mhm.
tank long. Okay.
STL.
Or tank long.
Oh,
Wanted to be sure.
Dude, that's like something long.
short tank long.
Something long?
Something long.
Something long. Something long.
Back to the
I don't know.
Blizzies.
Not now, Mr. Pumpy.
God.
How can I resist when Buff Boy Zeph is here?
Oh,
no. Since when did you get that nickname, Zach? You're a buff boy
You
now?
don't remember the
Oh, you know,
conversation?
yeah,
just
yeah.
did?
Oh. I probably forgot.
You should have saved that one for Prague.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not done with it.
Oh, no. Jover.
Clockwise. Blue tank. Monitors. Green tank. Blue DPS.
The only horses I know how to beat are dead ones.
True. Holy fuck. Ow.
I almost died. I'm not a horse.
yeah. Was reprisal. Oh boy.
There was Adol as well.
It was
Let's
collected.
go
I'll
fill
check
up
if
in
we
a
need.
second. Okay, check your debuffs.
I am nothing.
Four to 2. Tank swap.
When you have HP, you can.
Sophie!
Happy.
I would say for that DPS, just
Go
go
to B, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was out of range.
Oh my lord.
Auras, just focus on healing.
Zeph,
I
were
wasn't-
you A there?
Yes, I'm supposed to
Okay. Alright, understood.
be. Short goes C.
Got it.
Yeah, it's STL. Splitting left and right.
Something long.
Funny. It's like literally just asked for that and then didn't fucking do it.
Southeast.
D23.
That's the same one we just had.
No invuln.
Okay.
I reprisal an X-Buster.
I had nothing.
I like that.
Okay, give
something.
fire.
012 just has
I'm just
random
gonna have
attention
nothing for
checks
it.
with
Oh,
shit
good.
like
I'll throw an
diffusion
arrow.
rays. Just like, hey, are you
Yeah,
paying
just spread
attention?
my shield. You should be fine.
Thank you.
It's gonna be stretching
I don't
times
think
coming
that's
up.
Midland's my last for this, is it?
It starts now. Could be really close though.
I don't think so.
It's not. Unlucky. He just spins for too long. I'll put an extra.
Whoa!
Good thing
No invuln.
Okay.
All right, I may want to consider troubadouring
Yeah,
that then.
invulns are reserved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except we use both of them on the first one. Hi, if you're not taking autos, you only need mild cooldowns. For the solo share. The solo stack.
Right. Only the tank taking autos needs to enroll.
Yep.
I need to re-eat.
Ouch. Blue tank.
I don't have a problem.
A magic barrier. Green tank.
My reprisal.
Blue DPS.
Memories of ice.
No!
Wrong fight. Time to archive.
Check your food, by the way.
Hey, that's what I just did.
Yep.
Glad I'm on Astro, not Whitefish for this.
Watch the turn. Going to see. Ready to fan out when the ground AoE spawns. Go. At the wall.
There's no tank buster with this, just dodge the side cleaves.
Go back.
We'll need a little
Orient
bit
yourself
more
for glow.
here.
Yep. New my neutral.
I'm
Also
gonna
have,
faint
also
this.
have macro.
Yikes.
It's fine.
Oh, the double crit.
Hello World 2.
I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna
Check your
save it.
debuffs. Clear your spots. Do not be on healers.
Near out. Two seconds before you pass.
Yep, I'm waiting here.
Huh? No, sir.
Did I not pass? I'm trying.
STL?
Yeah, STL.
It would not pass. I don't know if I fucked up, but I was just sitting on the 2 marker. I'm gonna look at my clip again.
Were
I
you
wasn't
like
getting it, so I wiggled a little bit.
We're
Then I
dead.
got it, but I couldn't get there in time.
Yeah.
I wasn't on the 2. It's really hard to see.
Like a battle.
Man,
Yeah, you were on that. You were on the edge of the 2-way mark.
Well,
You weren't
let-
actually inside.
Let me show what happened from my POV.
I mean, I can show you from my POV because I see your character as well. But also,
I'm targeting high, which is I think the person I need to pass to, right?
If they're the blue tank, then yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So at first I was like, oh wait, I need to pass.
Yeah.
So
See, like,
right
you didn't-
here, right here is where I want to be. That's like my last chance. I just
Yeah, you
didn't
see-
want to go.
Yeah, your character is just not actually in the center of like your screen. Like, let me show you from my POV because I can see your character model the entire.
I see my character. It was right here where I was surprised it didn't pass, but I guess I'm not on top of it.
Yeah, if you it's not in the center of your screen, right? So let me just show you.
And
'cause
then
I
it
actually see your
exploded,
model
and we're
versus
dead.
you like guesstimating where you are.
We can also just plant the healer, and the onus is on others to wiggle.
No, the 2 markers are a good beacon to go to. I just triple seeing it.
Yeah, I mean, you plant yourself on 2, and everyone else just makes sure that they've got it. 'cause
See,
as
we're-
long as one person gets it.
We're inside the waymark here. I'm going to be turning my camera here in a second, and you'll see your character, like your nameplate, just running around. Like you see, you're not even inside the waymark
Yeah, okay. I just didn't make it.
the entire time until right now, right? The critical air cast.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's too late.
I couldn't escape. Yeah. My bad.
Couldn't
okay.
escape. There
So
do
what
be a boss
killed us?
there.
The rod exploding.
I exploded on the group.
Yeah, you see, he pops right here, and he kills you. So then your debuff goes off, and we die. And we want to be running out to our towers during this critical air cast. When this cast bar happens, once we have rot, we run to our tower.
This is not a song I want to be hearing.
Am I recalling correctly? Those towers have like a bait pulse visual effect where it's not
Yes.
actually going off.
Correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you want to check your debuff and make sure you've got it before you leave.
Yeah, you see like that.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it sounds like I'm always cooldowning, I'm always invoning both Hello Worlds.
Jammin', thanks for
Oh, do
the
you have it
40
for both?
months.
I have it for both, yeah.
Oh, well, we'll just
That's
make
very
sure.
That's very comfy, actually.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
just
you
always give you the
for
boss
the
when you
40
come back
months. I love
for
Prime.
stacks, regardless of what you have.
I love it.
And then I'll just throw mine somewhere else.
In case it was missed
I
as
love
well,
chaos.
the nothing DPS when you're doing your defamation, do it at B.
Do it at B. Okay.
Yeah,
I
if you
went-
don't go to B, you are going to die. More than
Yeah,
all.
that 2 to
I
8
used-
is off from healing range.
I used Riddle of Earth. I was like,
I'll cover this.
yeah, I'll go to B.
Blue tank. Green tank. Blue DPS.
Ow.
Okay, check debuffs.
I am the short. Then I wait. Then I'm in.
CL.
Oh, I zoned out. That's just... I literally just blanked. My brain just went.
Do you have... What's your reprisal?
Literally,
right
I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, I usually use at the end there.
Okay.
It was like I stopped existing.
It's funny how we like did a really roundabout workshop to just making like basically the same strat.
I
It's
know.
the, I didn't want to say it, but it's the same thing, but 2 and 3 are swapped.
Yeah.
I mean, the healer stuff is pretty different.
Yeah, and the process
Was
of
it?
like working it all out.
Phase
piece by
solo
piece.
is just
Yeah,
stand
it was a
still
good
and everything
mental
happens,
exercise.
pretty
It's-
much.
It's not the exact same, so you actually have to think about it a little differently. I mean, you can't really change much about this mechanic.
Yeah.
So,
Just visually, it looks the exact same.
yeah.
Mostly just the little triangle thingy in the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we swapped to the triangle, I went, okay.
Yeah. That's just for safety.
I was like, so
Just
why did we
utilizing
do
those
all
spaces.
that?
Maybe the definition is a little smaller. You could do this in a lot of different ways, but it's just how it is.
Blue tank.
Alright, can you stop making us run all the way over?
Green tank. Blue DPS.
To week 1 top where people were trying to figure out how to carry deformations into blue screen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember when people were trying to go backwards through the Panther Crater flamethrowers?
Yep.
I remember that, yeah.
That was awesome. That strat was
Check your
actually cool.
debuffs. Check your debuffs.
That shit was fucking stupid.
Boss stays.
Then
with
again,
you.
a lot of the strats for that fight were fucking stupid. Just stood there forgetting what you... Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Remember shorts.
That you would go in there.
Yeah.
STL. Go.
Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just forget that you exist.
Yeah. I'm gonna be calling a tank swap there. That's not like provoking or like actually doing that. That's you guys swapping positions.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I didn't get the shield.
No shield.
Yeah. I tried to give him one.
Let me
like,
call
I-
that newbie.
that
You don't
was
need to
too
worry
long.
about it. I'll just do it. Since I'm involved.
Okay. Northwest.
Northwest. I exist.
Oh,
That's something I'm constantly screaming as Fizz range, trying to convince myself that it's true.
I'll cover this.
Saving short meds for the other buster.
I'll reprise the next bus.
Also, on top of everything else that you guys have to already worry about, make sure we have mitigation for ion influxes. We're barely living sometimes, like by slivers. I'm not sure if that's because people are forgetting to press mid or if they don't actually like.
I don't have any
potentials.
available because I use it mid mechanic. The most I can give is a shield and 10. Unless I specifically hold on to something.
I'm in the same boat.
Just referencing the first ion efflux after patch, because we have taken sometimes almost all of our HP, and sometimes we moved like
I'll
4 or 5
involve.
Okay.
And
We'll just have a full on with
flash.
them.
That basically what I'm saying is please remember to press your mid.
Yeah, I get it.
Because I died by 17.8. for that raid wide.
The one earlier, you just
Yeah.
missed. You just missed the shield.
Yeah, I know, but like if we had also one thing, right?
Yeah. Well, you died even with protraction too, so probably something more.
I had a spire available. Just push it.
What patch?
You have reprisal?
Needed it.
No.
I'll do it.
Wanderer is coming up. Green tank after.
I don't even have to do any of the popping here unless I'm one particular color. That's how little I have to
Yes.
do.
I'll have magic barrier for the Hello World one later, like way later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this.
Watch the turn. A alpha. Watch the
This
ground
thing got
AoE.
fucking blasted.
No. Step in if you don't have anything with stack marker.
No tank buster into Hello World.
I got faint for Hello World.
But mine should be up for the Ion Eflex at the end of
The
it.
Caspar of Hello World doesn't need anything.
Okay.
Save stuff
Make
for
sure we
after.
have something for the critical air and the ion efflux after.
I
you
have
get the
the
critical
critical air, I'll
critical
do the Ion.
Okay.
Okay, check debuffs. Let's actually do this correctly.
Wait, why am I missing a shield? Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna pop this early.
Waiting.
I'll just be here.
Passing.
STL.
I'm at 2 for the pass. Leaving in 2 seconds.
Go to your spots for towers right now. Be in your tower. Wait for the tower. Go to your spots.
Pots and buffs.
Pots.
Passage, coming in the
Eflux.
passage.
Okay. Stacking underneath.
Did my man just say
Extra Helios.
pots? We're not supposed to be using pots. And now the fight's on repeat.
Spinnings.
Welcome to Stormblood.
West. Left. West.
Left.
No, rescue me!
West. You're fine. You made it.
Made it.
Got time.
Easy game for babies.
Then I'm gonna give you for the next
Defeating.
buster.
I have.
I have.
short
I,
boots.
I can make both of us.
I have one.
I'll reprisal. My reprisal.
Wanderers.
The only time I call for help is when I don't even have my short.
Stretchy tethers.
Probably my reprisal here is up, not up for a patch.
Yep, mine will be out then.
I can faint the next efflux.
No. That actually is
I'll
a
put
thing,
Mantra on
using
the
the
next
fake
one.
potion.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Alright, the funny patch where you wipe to it.
Stop!
No.
I'm closing my ass.
Make sure to take the boss back after.
He's got it.
10 billion auto attacks.
Patch.
That's my favorite mechanic.
Twos.
Boss is
Blue
low.
tank. Wanderers. Green tank after. Green tank. And then blue DPS.
I'll put passage here.
don't think I really need it, but alright.
Retry ball.
Same thing. Wait for him to turn. I'd recommend popping sprints. Like sprint
Yes,
now.
alright.
Watch the turn. Wait for him to turn. Don't get baited. Delta.
Will we die? Ow. Guys.
Okay.
Ooh wee.
Is that what the order is for?
That's scary.
Sorry, I couldn't
Good
tell
adjust.
who it was.
That was a good
Sides.
adjust.
Please.
Sides.
This is going to be the enrage sequence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save MP.
Really bad.
Get
So,
on his back left.
I have faint for the beginning of this.
Okay.
back left of the boss. That should be on the northeast side of the room. He's going to turn and face south.
I'm opening with neutral.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
get
save my
specified.
stuff midway.
I'll
Revive
faint the
first.
beginning. I'll have mantra halfway through.
Yes. This is the one that hurts.
Mantra is in 5 seconds.
Star sign is up now. Star sign. Sun sign.
Final twos.
Some twos.
I'll faint for the next one.
Should cover both of these, shouldn't it?
Macro, we
I
can
will
after this
cast our
one.
LB as if we had a melee LB.
Dude, I can't see.
Mini is
It hasn't even started yet. My screen. Dude, I actually can't see anything.
And then he started blasting.
I couldn't see. Happy. Go FP.
Let's just briefly talk about raid
Alright.
today.
Briefly.
Yeah,
Brief.
because we have a couple minutes.
I'm leaving at exactly
I feel we took a
9.
little bit too long in order to execute the strat for Hello Worlds. I'm not sure if others felt the same way. But I feel our diagrams were very clear on where to stand. But there were still people like in wrong spots.
Bam, 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 bam.
I wouldn't say it was bad, but I do think it could have been better.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it
what
was
I mean.
fairly reasonable. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like after we went
Right
through and
on
talked about it
time.
for a bit, I felt like we should.
And now Ivy's gonna beg to go to bed while I finish my Final Fantasy XI video for tomorrow.
Given
Yeah,
our like our knowledge of the fight already, it may be different. Like the timing and cues are different for when you're supposed to be moving, but the positions are if you have debuff, you stand here, and that I feel like that correlation should just be instant. That should click.
Worked for me.
I'm not sure if it's like fatigue or like being tired because we are doing pretty late night raids.
More
I'm not
11
sure
more. Yep.
which specific errors you're focused on, because there were
mainly,
a lot of
mainly
moving parts.
Mainly DPS and then also some tank movement. I'm not sure about healers because I wasn't really paying attention to that. I think you guys probably did it fine.
Yeah, I think the only major thing we had was me not passing the rot to the group and killing us. That was a major mistake. Other than that, I think it was fine.
Yeah, but we
It
had.
was also the one where we swapped positions for
Lord.
blue and nothing, but that's about it.
Ugh.
That worked out too.
All right.
Yeah.
While they're wrapping up the discussion, I am going to wrap up stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning.
From DPS. and, like,
Probably just doing
one
more
or two from tanks, right?
gathering in 14.
The one
On
where I let Happy die.
Wednesday, I'm doing
I was
Brighter
super
Shores,
focused on
which is
keeping stuff alive.
made by some of the
Didn't have
old
invuln for the,
old school RuneScape
Well,
devs.
and obviously I shouldn't have been. I should have been.
That's
focused
going
on
into
it.
early access. I'm going to
That's
check
just
that
something
out
you
on
need
the
to
6th, just for funsies.
Be better at.
And if it's good, I'll play it past
Yeah,
that.
but
If
mainly
not,
like
I'll
the
probably
DPS,
play
like, we had,
Mario
like,
and
a lot
Luigi
of,
on
like, mispositioning and not
Thursday.
knowing where to stand, right? Like I'm not
Since
sure.
that's the next
what the
RPG
issue was with
release that I'm excited about.
Like people going to the wrong
And
spots.
there's
or, like,
Ivy.
Not moving.
There she is. She knew I was
or,
saying
like-
goodbye, so here she is.
I know our first swipe, I got disoriented in terms of like where we were going, so that was a wipe from me putting the short stack like in the
Right.
center
Right.
of the room.
I will see everyone tomorrow morning. Thanks for the subs, resubs.
We're on the wrong side.
Some
That
of the
one was,
biddies.
like, doesn't really
Appreciate
count, I
it
think.
tonight. And I will see you all.
I still
again
think it counts because it was
Until
it's pretty
then.
consistent.
Well, I mean, it. Yeah.
I wish
Yeah.
you all have a good night.
I
And the other-
I don't know
So, take
if
care.
we had waymarks.
Bye bye.